Building Center, Culligan, Hy-Vee, Dutch Boy Car Wash, Stony Brook Suites, Tacker Plumbing and Heating, Northwestern Mutual Insurance, Watertown Healthy Youth and Human Service Agency, Gather Coffee Eats and Gives, and Lake Stop 20, Compesca Lodge, the Family Dental Center and Watertown Family Eye Care, the Blossom Shop, Brian's Glass and Door, Dairy Queen, Bruggeman Insurance, and Perkins Family Restaurant, all great sponsors right here on 950 Radio, KWAT.
The purple and gold are coming your way. The Watertown Arrows are going to do it today.
All right, let's go to Huron with KWAT's Brent Nathaniel.
Thank you very much, Rod. We are here at Tiger Stadium. It is homecoming tonight at Tiger Stadium in Huron as the Watertown Arrows hit the road once again here this season. 3 games so far on the road for the Arrows. That will be on the road again next week at number 1T area. But the opponent tonight is the Huron Tigers, kind of similar to Watertown, both coming in with records of 1 and 2. And Huron last week was blanked by T area 36-0. The lone win for Huron was week 2 at Spearfish 34-9. Huron has losses against Yankton and T, averaging about 251 yards per game, 84 pass, 167 on the rush. They're averaging about 12 points per game, but giving up 28 points per game here this season for the Huron Tigers. We'll see kind of a quarterback tandem. We'll see a lot of Cade McNeil, and we'll see quarterback Mason Davis come in a little bit later on. So kind of a 2-quarterback system here for the Huron Tigers. For Watertown, also coming in with a record of 1 and 2, averaging 328 yards per game, 226 pass. That's all Drew Norberg, and averaging 73 yards on the ground here for Watertown this season. So Watertown last week, of course, blanked against Brookings, were just some mental mistakes, and Brookings' game plan really to take away Drew Norberg work. The offense just really never got going. It's 1 and 2 Watertown and 1 and 2 Huron tonight across the Arrows radio network of 950 KWAT, and the Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust live stream is up. You can get there directly at gowatertown.net/arrows. That's gowatertown.net/arrows. This is the Fisher Rounds and Associates pregame show. When we come back, we are going to chat with the head coach of the Huron Tigers. His name is Scott Spanton. That interview comes up your way in 60 seconds here on the Arrows Radio Network.
It's Truck Month at Sharp Automotive. Hurry in before they're gone. 2021 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab LT Model Z71 off-road trucks start at $48,910. Lease a 21 Silverado Crew Cab for $555 per month. Only $3,000 down plus first payment. See dealer for details. Sharps honors all military, first responder, healthcare discounts, educator, and college grad programs. Stop in or buy online at sharpgm.com. Chevrolet. Find new roads.
One way American Bank and Trust enjoys giving back to the Watertown community is through the Watertown Spirit Card program. Each debit card swipe through the program returns a portion of the purchase back to the school district to help purchase items they need. These cards are a great way to give back to our schools, show hometown pride, and become a part of something bigger. Call or stop into your local branch today and sign up for a Watertown Spirit Card with American Bank and Trust. Go Arrows! Member FDIC.
It's Watertown at Huron tonight here on the Arrows Radio Network of 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net. As you and I are in the midst of the Fisher Rounds and Associates pregame show, time now for our coach's comments, brought to you by Kunkel Snyder Optometric Clinic. And earlier this week, I chatted with the head coach of the Huron Tigers, Scott Spanton.
Well, Coach, let's learn more about your team and some of the names that we're going to be calling out on Friday nights.
Well, I think the big thing is, right now we've got 10 seniors on our group that has pretty much been through the rigors. A lot of them started as sophomores. This year as third-year seniors. We're hoping that they kind of paved the way for us. Jaden Beck, he's one of them that plays running back and linebacker. He's done a good job as far as initially right now running the football and, tough runs, a lot of hard-earned yards. Defensively, plays our inside linebacker, Mike linebacker, and kind of the point man for our defense, and does a great job there. And then we have a quarterback, Cade McNeil, who's in his third year as far as a starter. So we're looking for good things from him. Again, being through some experience in some different situations. Hopefully, again, we react the proper way and do the certain things that we need to try to improve on each week. So, again, he's a key component on the offensive side of it. Ethan Remington up front in the offensive line and defensive line. Those are just some of them. Obviously, there's several others, but those are the ones that, again, we look to for our leadership. And then also, again, when it comes down to it, we rely on them pretty heavily as far as on both sides of football to be our success, as far as our success point.
Well, let's talk about last week. You fall to number 1 T area. Talk about that ball game and what were some of your thoughts from it?
Well, the big thing we knew, again, defending Class A champs coming into town, every week for us is going to be a challenge because we're never going to be the biggest, sometimes nor the fastest. But again, we talk about doing the things that we can control, and that is playing with leverage. And so the big thing coming into that one was, again, kind of our philosophy on offense this year is, we try to control the ball, move the chain, stay ahead of the chains. That's key for us. And then again, shorten the game a little bit, but by controlling the ball, keeping the ball in the offensive hands, that's one of our big key components. In the past, we struggled at times when our defense spends 75, 80% of the time on the field, especially in the third and fourth quarter. That usually doesn't bode well for us. And that was kind of the same thing the other night. They controlled the ball. We moved the ball fairly well against them from 30 to 30, but after that, we struggled. And then again, once they get it in their hands, they're a good team as far as controlling the ball with their run game and mixing in the pass. And, they utilized some mismatches that they had. So I thought we played fairly well with 15-0 at half, and we felt pretty good about it. We kind of stubbed our toe. Going into halftime, we had a 1st and goal after a long run, and we ended up turning the ball over. And, I think that was a big component coming back the second half. If we could have got some points there, I think it would have helped our mindset going into, the third quarter. Then right out of the gate, we kick off to them. They get a big return. So all those things culminated in what we don't want or what we're not very good at. And that is, again, getting off the field on third down situations and getting our offense back on the field. And that just didn't happen probably the later part of the third quarter and then especially the fourth quarter. And when you have 34 kids on your roster, probably about 70% play both ways. Therefore, again, it just becomes the war of attrition at times, and that's why we can't have them on the field as much as we do.
Well, Coach, you take on Watertown this Friday night. What are those keys to the ball game to make sure you come away with the victory?
Our biggest thing is we can try to control what we can control, and that is, fixing some of the things that obviously hurt us the other night against T, but also, over the course of the first 2 games. Those are the things we focus on, trying to keep there. Again, sharp execution on offense. Defensively, we've been playing well at times, but again, one of the things we've got to do a better job is putting pressure on the quarterback, especially this week. They like to spread you out. Watertown does. They got a good quarterback, good skill kids. So it's going to be important for us to, again, try to get pressure on that quarterback and make him hopefully make some decisions he doesn't want to make earlier than what he wants to make them. And again, once the ball's in the air, we got to be aggressive in our secondary trying to go after it. As far as defensively, they pose, they're a very physical football team. We went over last week because we played on Saturday and looked at them up close and personal. And, they're impressive on defense. They got some good-sized kids at linebacker especially. And, again, skilled people in the secondary. So we got to do a good job of being a little bit more balanced. We didn't throw the ball very well, which has kind of been our forte here against T. So we got to improve on that this week. And, again, be a little bit more multiple and mix it up a little better where, once our run game gets going, they can't just sit in the box and take that away. So we got to be able to be multiple and mix it up on offense to try to keep them off balance.
Thoughts on the ball game tonight from Huron coach Scott Spanton, brought to you by Kunkel Snyder Optometric Clinic. This is the Fisher Rounds and Associates pregame show. When we come back, we'll talk with the head coach of the Watertown Arrows. That's John Hodorf, and that interview comes up your way in 2 minutes on the Arrows Radio Network.
Hi, this is Mandy from Kunkel Snyder Optometric. We're a full-scope eye clinic that offers eye exams for kids and adults of all ages. We have glasses that range from budget to name brand designer. Our doctors fit a variety of contact lenses including astigmatism, bifocal, and even lenses for corneal disease and dry eye. They treat eye infections, pink eye, glaucoma, and even remove metal from the eye. We're here when you need us. We're open 5 days a week, have evening hours, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 882-4175 for an appointment or stop in and see us. We're on Highway 81 North in Watertown. Kunkel Snyder Optometric. Your family's eye care is our family business.
Insurance. We all need it to protect our homes, health, businesses, and belongings. But having adequate coverage is just the beginning. You also need the support of professionals who stand by your side to protect what's important to you. Fisher Rounds & Associates combines the coverage you want with the commitment you need. Fisher Rounds & Associates. At your service, at your side. With offices in Pierre, Mitchell, Watertown, Sioux Falls, and Rapid City.
The McDonald's breakfast is too good to speak deal. Sounds a lot like... that. And who wants to chit-chat in the morning when you have McDonald's to eat anyway?
Get any size coffee or soft drink for just $1 or a $2 small McCafe. Download our app and get daily McCafe deals. Price participation may vary. McD app download and registration required.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Hi, this is Carla Christensen. Consider all the good you do in your life for both your family and your business. New York Life Insurance Company is here to help you continue that good. So give Carla or Vince, your local New York Life agents, a call. We can help find ways to protect your business and those who help it grow. We can also help plan your family's financial future so you can keep good going in your personal life as well. You can reach Brueggemann Insurance at 886-9043 or look for us at newyorklife.com.
You're listening to the Fisher Rounds & Associates pregame show here across the Arrows radio network of 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net/Arrows. Getting set for Huron and Watertown High School football tonight. Last week, following the loss against Brookings, I talked with the head coach of the Watertown Arrows, John Hodorf.
Coach, tonight the offense just never found their rhythm.
No, we struggled a little bit, struggled up front, didn't make some good decisions. Our physical effort was very good all night, offensively and defensively, but we just made too many mental mistakes to win a game.
Yeah, that was my other thing, is too many penalties tonight as well.
Right. We did have a lot of penalties, but offensively we had a bunch of guys that were going the wrong way and not communicating with each other. And it's hard to win a game when you make a bunch of mental mistakes.
Defense played great tonight, though.
Defensively, we played really well. We played hard. We only gave up 16 points, and we were behind the chains the entire game. Hit terrible field position. So we played really well defensively. Our guys played really hard, but we just didn't get it done offensively because even special teams-wise, we played a lot better than we have in the last two games, but we just got to figure it out offensively, and we have a bunch of young guys that don't have a ton of football experience on the offensive side of the ball. And they got a little confused, and it's nothing that we can't recover from.
What'd you tell them in the locker room after this one?
We just talked about mental errors, and we can't make a bunch of mental errors. Every team we play is going to be a good enough team to beat us if we don't have, or if we have mental mistakes. As soon as you start making mental mistakes or you have lack of effort, that's when we get beat.
Post-game comment from Watertown Arrow coach John Hodorf following the 16-0 loss versus Brookings last Friday. On Thursday of this week, I talked to Coach Hodorf to get his thoughts on the week of practice and his opponent tonight, Huron. Well, you talked last week in the post-game about mental errors. What did you do this week to kind of address all that?
We just spent a lot of time on some basic things, went back to some very fundamentals of football, made sure to work on ourselves and worry about the things that we can control in our program.
Well, that kind of leads me into my next question. You're coming off the two losses. How did the guys respond this week after those two losses?
The guys are focused. They're ready to go. Excited to play Huron, just excited to have another opportunity to win a football game and get out on the field and show what we're capable of.
Well, let's take a look at the injury report for this week. Is there anything notable?
No, we have pretty much everybody is playing. think we have a few bumps and bruises, but nobody out with anything.
Well, coming up on Friday nights, you take on Huron. What can you tell me about Huron?
Huron's a good football team. They've lost some games. They haven't scored many points. But with that being said, they also have been inside the 10-yard line numerous times and not gotten on the board. Seems that in the first half of games, they do a really, really good job of coming out really strong. I think the Yankton game was 2-0 after a quarter, and then really close at halftime, and then they kind of got tired and went away in the second half. But for the most part, Huron's got a good football team, and they're going to be tough to beat.
Thoughts on the ball game tonight from Watertown Arrow coach John Hodorf, brought to you by Kunkel Snyder Optometric Clinic. This is the Fisher Rounds and Associates pregame show here across the Arrows radio network of 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net/Arrows. We'll take another time out. When we come back, we'll get your starting lineups and more. That comes up your way in 90 seconds. It's Huron and Watertown. It's the Arrows radio network.
If all you want is a sip of water at the kitchen sink, any filter will do. I want better water in the laundry, better water in the bathroom, better water at every tap, in every room for everyone in my home. Every time, everywhere I use water, every day. So I got a whole home filtration system from Culligan. Now I ask you, how long will it take for you to call the Culligan Man?
Hey, Culligan Man.
I'm Jason Hansen, your local Culligan Man in Watertown. Call us today at 886-4830.
Time to yell it, stomp it, hoot it, holler it, wave your arms around a bit. Clap it, own it, shout it, shake it, yeah. Cheer it, jump and cheer it. Your team is in it. Time to roll it. Live action, original content, behind-the-scenes stories, all from the best seat in the house. Yours. Watch it, stream it, get into it. MidcoSports.com. Rival on.
Before and after the game, make sure you stop into your Watertown Perkins. They're famous for breakfast, but you'll also love their lunches and dinners. Conveniently located at the corner of Highways 81 and 212. At Perkins, you'll find quality fresh food, freshly baked pies and muffins. And it's all in a clean, relaxing, and friendly atmosphere. So come on in and bring your appetite. Your Watertown Perkins will do the rest.
You're listening to the Fisher Rounds and Associates pregame show as we get set for Huron and Watertown high school football tonight. Time now for our temperature of the ball game, which is brought to you by Active Heating. Rod, it's a beautiful night at Huron. What's the temperature outside?
Well, I don't have Huron's temp, I guess, but I got 67 degrees here in Watertown. Humidity is only 27%. The dew point way down into the 30s right now. So it's going to be a comfortable weekend, and then we have a very good chance of rain for the first part of next week.
I would imagine probably 67 here at Huron. It is a gorgeous evening for football. We are not the only game in town tonight. We have other games across the network of Watertown Radio Sports. Over on New Country KS93, it's homecoming in Florence as Florence Henry takes on Great Plains Lutheran. Mitch Reed has that. New Country KS93, video at gowatertown.net/arrows. And we also have coverage of Millbank at Madison on 104.3 KKSD. That one has the audio stream at gowatertown.net. You are just seconds away from learning the Glacial Lakes Orthopedics starting lineup. We'll also get our Law on the Field, brought to you by the South Dakota Attorney General's Office Division of Consumer Protection. It's Watertown and Huron tonight, homecoming at Huron, and for all of that, we will turn things over to the public address announcer. I guess we're having some technical difficulties with the public address announcer here tonight. So while we wait for that, we will tell you also coming up tonight, actually next week, we'll have 3 nights of Arrow sports action. We'll have softball as Watertown takes on Sioux Falls Let me check. It's a Sioux Falls team. It's Washington. Watertown at Sioux Falls, Washington. Softball action Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. Just the one game on New Country KS93. Volleyball action next Thursday as Watertown faces off against Mitchell. That will be back here on KWAT, 7 o'clock next Thursday night. We'll be in T next Friday. Watertown at T, number 1 T area. That'll be here on the Arrows Radio Network, 950 KWAT, gowatertown.net/Arrows. They're having some problems with the public address announcer here tonight. Have they tried kicking it? They don't have power over there. That's what's going on. So that's what's going on. They don't have power over in the public address booth. That's why we have them right here. So let's take a look at our starting lineups, brought to you by Glacial Lakes Orthopedics. And our starters on the offense here for the Huron Tigers. We'll go a little something like this. At wide receiver, number 81, Max Kranzler. Another wide receiver, C.J. Gainey. At tight end, A. Estertu. At a left tackle, Drew Arteman. At left guard, Elliot DeVries. At center, Jackson Reno. Right guard, Ethan Remington. Right tackle, Blake Hofer. Quarterback is Cade McNeil. He'll start, but we will also see tonight at quarterback for the Huron Tigers, Mason Davis will slide in there. Blake Hofer in at right tackle, and tailback is Quentin Lulleman, and fullback is Jaden Beck. Starting offense for the Huron Tigers, the defense will look like this. Defensive ends are Drew Arteman and Elliot DeFries. The defensive tackles are Ethan Remington and Connor Johnson. Linebackers are A.S.2, Jaden Beck, and Ethan Hunter. Cornerbacks are Quentin Lulleman and Cade McNeil. Safety is C.J. Gainey, and the strong safety is Dylan Lichty. Starting lineups for the Huron Tigers tonight. Now your Glacial Lakes Orthopedics Watertown starting lineups, quarterback Drew Norberg, 6'1", 175. At the tailback will be Juven Hudson, wearing 31, 5'10", 180. At a tackle, Padden Johnson, 6'8", 300 pounds. At a guard, Chase Crooker, 6'3", 235. Jared Thielson, 6'4", 290. And a tackle, at another guard, Spencer Stock, 5'11", and 275. The center is Colby Locker, 6 foot and 250. Four wide receivers, Cole Holden, Colin Dingser, Trevin Rod, and Reese Stark, your offensive starters for the Watertown Arrows. Defensive starters tonight for the Purple and Gold will go like this. Cornerbacks are Cole Holden and Colin Dingser. Free safety is Reese Stark. Strong safety, Mason Cordell. Linebacking core is Ben Altoff, Mac Johnson, and Mac Young. The defensive ends are Hunter Wenches and Devin Lewis. And the defensive tackles are Spencer Stock and Brock Edstrom. Your defensive starters for the Watertown Arrows, coached by John Hodorf, and the Huron Tigers, coached by Scott Spanton. Those are your Glacial Lakes Orthopedics starting lineups here this evening. As you can kind of maybe hear in the background, they got the PA announcer to work here, so they're doing the starting lineups on the field as we speak. And while we get a moment, I want to remind you again that we have other action across the network of Watertown Radio Sports. We are one of 3 games on the air tonight. Florence Henry and Great Plains Lutheran. That is the 7 o'clock game on New Country KS93. That's got video at gowatertown.net/arrows. Also coming up tonight, we have the Battle of the Bulldogs. It's Millbank at Madison. That is with our friends down at KJAM in Madison on 104.3 FM KKSD. Coming up next week, softball, volleyball, and football. I call 3 sports next week across the Arrows Radio Network. Tuesday night, it's softball action. Watertown at Sioux Falls, Washington from the Cook Complex. That is a 6 o'clock first pitch. I'll have that on New Country KS93. That's game 1 of 2. We'll just have the 6 o'clock game on the air. Thursday night is Watertown and Mitchell High School volleyball action. Back here at KWAT and gowatertown.net/arrows. And then again, Watertown at T That's going to be a very good one next Friday night, 7 o'clock, right here on 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net/arrows. If you're looking for college football, we've got college football coming up your way tomorrow. South Dakota at Cal Poly. Yes, the Yotes head out to California. That is a 7:05 kick on the Talk of Watertown, 1480 KSDR. Getting set for Watertown and Huron high school football tonight. The Arrows in the road whites with the purple lettering, purple helmets with the gold W. Tigers in their home orange with the white lettering, the black outline, the black helmets with the paw on them. It is also homecoming in Huron tonight. They had a barbecue beforehand. Jack Links was serving up hamburgers here at Tiger Stadium. It smelled really good. Live streaming video is up. It's going if you want to check that out. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust. They are bringing you the live streaming video tonight. You can get there by visiting GoWatertown.net/arrows. Again, that's GoWatertown.net/arrows. Time now for our national anthem, and for all of that, we'll turn things back over to the public address announcer.
James Benning and Travis Van Hoffwagen. Serving our athletic training needs tonight is high school trainers Steve Freiberger and Colton Kettlehut. Now, ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand, face the flag, remove all hats, and place your right hand over your heart as we honor America with the singing of our national anthem by the Huron High School Concert Choir.
What so proudly we hailed, and the twilight stars gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets declared the bombs bursting in. It proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
The Midco Sports Network kickoff is coming up your way in 2 minutes between Watertown and Huron across the Arrows Radio Network.
Active Heating would like to wish the Arrows good luck this season. Just like the Arrows, we at Active Heating are always pushing to be the best and improve every day. Through hard work and dedication, you can achieve greatness. Thank you to all the coaches, teachers, administrators, and parents for supporting leadership and teamwork through high school athletics. Go Arrows!
For all your heating and air conditioning needs, you can call Active Heating at 882-2663. 882-2663.
This is Dr. Casey Johnson of Glacial Lakes Orthopedics in Watertown. My partners, Dr. Michael Venner and Dr. Jerry Reiber, and I would like to extend best wishes for safe and successful sports season for all of our area athletes. With advanced sports medicine training and over 50 years of combined clinical experience, we specialize in injury prevention and management, minimally invasive surgery, and accelerated recovery and rehabilitation. For an appointment today, call 882-2630 or go online and visit us at glaciallakes.orthopedics.com.
Add a little zip to your day with Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts. Enjoy a traditional latte, mocha, or one of our monthly drink specials with your choice of milk. If coffee isn't your thing, Gather also offers delicious choices like all fruit smoothies and our famous chais. And don't forget to check out the bake case. It's always full of tasty homemade treats along with a great selection of Black Hills bagels. Come inside to enjoy, order online, or call 605-878-0177 for pickup. Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts on the corner of Kemp and 2nd Street Southeast in downtown Watertown.
Great buys this week at Hy-Vee in Watertown. Hy-Vee Choice Reserve Boneless Beef New York Strip Steak, 8 ounce, $5.99. Columbine Red Seedless Grapes, $1.48 a pound. Hy-Vee Butter, 2 for $5. Hy-Vee Green Beans or Corn, 2 for 88 cents. And Hy-Vee Potato Chips, 3 for $3.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Huron won the toss. They will be receiving their homecoming kickoff tonight. We are live here at Tiger Stadium, Huron, South Dakota, between the Watertown Arrows and the Huron Tigers. I'm Brett Nathaniel along with you tonight. Rod Lenning back at the studios at KWAT, and my beautiful and talented wife, Bree Matthews, running the camera tonight at gowatertown.net/arrows. So Huron will get the ball to start out the first half, and we will see for the Tigers, Cade McNeil and Mason Davis will kind of trade off on the quarterback position tonight for the Tigers. We'll see a lot of Jaden Beck. He's their leading rusher, 36 carries coming into tonight's 231 yards, averaging about 6.4 yards per carry, has 2 rushing touchdowns on the ground. Huron as a team, they're more of a rusher than a passer, averaging about 167 yards on the ground per game for the 3 games this season, just 84 yards through the air, only 251 yards total of offense for the Huron Tigers through the 3 games. I should say averaging 251 yards per game, and giving up about 28 yards per game on their defense. Left to right on your radio dial, that's the way the Arrows will be kicking this one away. We are underway. It is an end-over-end kick, picked up at the 15, going to the far side, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, and pushed out of bounds at around the 40-yard line there for Huron. That was Gavin Modling with the kickoff, and that is where Huron will start their first offensive possession officially on their own 38-yard line. Orange tops, black bottoms, homecoming for Huron. They'll start far hash with Cade McNeil out of the pistol sprint formation. 2 receivers left, 1 right, and the back is behind him. McNeil looking to pass. Short pass up and away, incomplete. Was looking for the running back, Quinston Llewellyn, in stride, and will bring up a second down. So no good there for Cade McNeil, and boy, that sun's just hitting that far benches and just giving me a glare. 2nd and 10 here for Huron from their own 38-yard line. McNeil out of the pistol again as her back goes in motion. Nope, check that. That was Davis, the quarterback, and the pitch out to the far side will go nowhere. That time for Jaden Beck. He will actually lose yardage. He will lose about 3 when it's all said and done. 3rd and long here for Huron. Now backed up to their own 35-yard line. Far hash just underway, first quarter from Tiger Stadium in Huron. McNeil comes back into the ball game in the quarterback position. McNeil's going to spread things out on a spread formation, 5 wide, 3 left, and 2 right. McNeil looking to pass, looking right side. Protection breaks down. He'll have to run it, and he'll be wrapped up at about the original line of scrimmage. And McNeil will go forward for about 3 yards, and it's going to be a punt situation here for Huron. McNeil has carried the ball 11 times this season, 69 yards on the ground, just 2 touchdowns. And it's a 3 and out here for the Tigers. And we'll get our first look at the Watertown offense this evening. Back deep to receive this kick is, I believe, Andrew Check. Molly getting ready to punt this one away from about his own 25-yard line. Good punt, almost blocked though, and a high punt, and it's going to go a bounce at a 50, and Huron is going to pick that up on the far hash at about the Watertown 47-yard line. And so Watertown's going to have a short field in front of them on their own 47-yard line. Let's see if Drew Norberg and company can kind of spread things out and get back in rhythm. The Arrow offense just did not get going last week against Brookings, being shut out 16-0. So Norberg will spread things out. He's going to work it out of the pistol. Trips to the right, one to the left. Hudson is the back behind him. Handoff. Hudson turns the corner right side to the 50. He's in Huron territory and down at around the Huron 48-yard line before he is tripped up. But a good run there by Juven Hudson. He'll go forward for a gain of officially about 4 in the books, and it brings up a second down. Juven on the season, 38 carries, 150 yards. He's averaging about 5 yards per carry. 2nd and 6 here for the Arrows. Down from the Huron, back it up to the 49-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the left, one to the right. Give to Hudson again. He'll hit the hole at the line of scrimmage, trying to push it forward. And he might push it forward. It will depend on forward momentum. And they will officially put him forward for about a yard. So 3rd and 5 now for the Arrows from the Huron 48-yard line. 9:20 to play, first quarter. We are scoreless between Watertown and Huron. White tops, white bottoms for the Arrows tonight. The purple lettering as they come to the line after getting the play. Norberg's going to work it out of the pistol. Trips to the left, one to the right. Hudson is the back behind him. Norberg to pass. Rolling out to the far side. Passes up and away. Incomplete. I believe he was looking for Reese Stark, but he was double covered down the field. And it brings up 4th down here for the purple and gold. So a punt situation. Looks like both teams will be trading punts. And on to punt this one away. Looks to be Cole Holden. Holden will be punting from about his own 40-yard line. And back deep to receive this one is Max Kranzler. He stands back at about his own 10. Holden, good snap, good punt. Gets that one away. Got an end-over-end punt as Kranzler's going to pick it up at the 5, near side. Now come to the center of the field, trying to turn the corner. He will at the 10. Makes a man miss. Flag flies, and he'll be stopped at about his own 17-yard line. And we'll get our first flag of the ball game. We'll see what's who this one is on, as the officials confer. Officials still conferring. And let's see the call. Holding is the call on Huron. That'll be their first one of the night. So that's going to back them up at around the 10-yard line, back them up even more. They were stopped on that punt return at about their own 17, and when it's all said and done, it's going to back them up to about their own 10. So 1st and 10 here for Huron from their own 10-yard line. Clock at 8:44 to play. First quarter scoreless between Watertown and the Huron Tigers. I believe that is McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers either side of the field and 2 backs. And the handoff, no, he's going to take it himself. Off tackle run to the left side. McNeil, he's going to get first down yardage and then some as he's tripped up at around the Watertown 25-yard line. McNeil will go forward for a gain of 15, but we've got flags. And this one was after the play, so I'm thinking somebody said something to someone. Of course, these two teams, they haven't played in about a decade, as Watertown was up in the AAA ranks, Huron down in the 11 AA ranks. So this is a rivalry renewed. Nice to see these two playing each other again. On personal foul, unsportsmanlike conduct on Watertown. That'll be their first one of the night, and that's a big one. That's their first one for 15 yards. Watertown averaging about 4 penalties a game for 31 yards. So that's going to put Huron all the way down, now on their own 42-yard line after the big penalty. And that's just a mental mistake there for Watertown. Emotions got the better of someone. 1st and 10 here for the Tigers, as McNeil hands off, and right up the gut will go Lou Elmon, and he'll pass the 45 down to about the 46-yard line for a gain of about, we'll call it 4. So we'll call it a gain of about 3 there for Llewellyn. And it's 2nd and 7 for the Tigers from about their own 45-yard line. McNeil out of the pistol with trips to the right. McNeil on the option. Pitch out to the left side. And just shy of the 50-yard line is where he will be stopped. And that is Jaden Beck with the run. And Beck will actually go forward for a gain of about 2 to 3. We'll call it 3. And it's 3rd and about 7 here for the Tigers at midfield from their own 49-yard line. Clock at 7:33 to play, first quarter scoreless. McNeil out of the pistol, trips to the right, one to the left, and there is a back behind him. McNeil looking to pass. Check that. That's Davis. Davis's pass is complete out to the Watertown 47, and that's going to be enough for a first down. So the pass completion, I believe, was good. I believe it was good to C.J. Gainey, and it'll be a gain of about 6 yards when it's all said and done, and move the chains here for Huron. They'll have a 1st and 10 now from the Watertown 47-yard line as McNeil's out of the pistol, splits the backs behind him, 2 receivers left. And the handoff goes right up the gut. No, check that pitch out to the right side. That was Llewellyn, and when you fake out the broadcaster, you know you've done a good job. Llewellyn will go forward for a gain of about 8. And it's 2nd and 2 now for the Tigers. This drive for them started back on their own 10-yard line. So good drive going here for the Tigers. Let's see if the Watertown defense can't come up big. 2nd and a short 2 for the Tigers from the Watertown 40-yard line. McNeil out of the pistol, and the pitch, note that was Davison at quarterback, and the pitch out to the left side is going to go for, I believe, first down yardage. That was Jaden Beck on the run. He will run forward for a gain of 3 and move the chains, and it's another Huron Tiger first down, this time on the Watertown 35-yard line. 55 yards so far the Tigers have moved on this drive, sort of back on their own 10. Cade McNeil back in at QB. He'll work it in out of the pistol as we've got a timeout on the field called by the Tigers. We'll take it to 6 minutes to play in this first quarter. We are scoreless between Huron and Watertown. You're back to Tiger Stadium in 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Don't become an online shopping victim. Scammers are using email and text messages as a way to obtain account information. Subject lines range from delivery problems to express delivery notification. Scammers often use well-known names such as Amazon, Walmart, and Costco to name a few. If you get an unexpected message, don't click on any of the links. Go to the company directly to find answers. If you have questions about this or other scams, contact the South Dakota Consumer Protection Division, 1-800-300-1986.
It's time to treat yourself to a treat or tasty meal from your Watertown Dairy Queen. Ice cream treats hit the spot every time, from a soft serve cone to your favorite blizzard. How about ordering an ice cream cake for that special occasion? There's great meals to fill those hunger pains. And be sure to download the DQ app on your phone and order ahead of time to speed up your order with curbside pickup. Make it a Dairy Queen day with your Watertown DQ on Highway 212.
As we come out of the timeouts, Huron looking to pass. McNeil's going to be sacked. What a big sack there. Turn this way by the 28 of Mac Young with the big sack of Caden McNeil. So McNeil will actually lose a good chunk of yardage, 5, 6, 7. He'll lose about 7 yards on the sack. And now it's 2nd and long here for the Tigers, backed up to the Watertown, we'll call it 43. McNeil out of the pistol, looking to pass. Pass right side of the field is up and away, complete out to the 40, and down at around the 38-yard line. That was actually Mason Davis with the throw there to Quentin Llewellyn. And Lou Ellman will go forward for 7, 8, 9. He'll go forward for a gain of about 10 yards. And so far, Mason Davis has been the passing quarterback for Huron. Cade McNeil has been the running quarterback here for the Orange and Black. Third, and my mistake, I miscounted. That was actually a forward pass of about 5 yards when it's all said and done. It'll be about 3rd and 13 here for the Tigers from the Watertown 38-yard line. McNeil out of the pistol. Receivers either side of the field and 2 backs. Hard counts. Somebody moved as flags will fly. And let's see who this one is on. So somebody jumped. And Huron's moving back, and they will. So that's their second penalty of the night now. 2 penalties for 15 yards. So Huron back after moving forward 5. They'll move backwards 5 after their second penalty of the night. It's 3rd and about 18 for the Tigers now from the Watertown 43. I believe that's Davison at QB. And we have another timeout taken by the Tigers. They don't like what they have out there, so we'll take a timeout too. 5:07 to play in this first quarter. We are scoreless between Watertown and Huron. You're back at 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Brian's Glass is a proud supporter of high school athletics and wishes all of the Watertown Arrows athletes good luck during the year. Brian's Glass can assist you with commercial and residential glass needs and is also able to assist you with your windshield needs. For all of your glass needs, contact Brian's Glass at 886-5328. That's Brian's Glass, 886-5328. And go Arrows.
At Great Western Bank, they know that champions play as one team with one goal. They know that champions don't just happen. They are built with determination and the right mix of teammates. You can count on Great Western Bank as a trustworthy teammate that will go the extra mile to help you win. To learn more, visit your nearest branch today. Great Western Bank, making life great. Member FDIC.
Out of the timeout, Huron will spread it out on a 3rd and 18 from the Watertown 43. That's McNeil in to pass. Looking, rolls out left side. Now he's being chased down, and he'll just have to throw that one away as Hunter Wenches was chasing down Cade McNeil, and he had nowhere to throw that one to, and it's 4th down here for Huron. We do have a flag out on the field. So let's see what this one is. Flag is holding on Watertown. And we're going to replay that 3rd down. So what would have been a 4th down situation will move Huron so much closer. It's a spot foul when it's all said and done. That's a big penalty. They're going to move them forward 8. They're going to move them forward about 10 yards. It's 3rd and 8 now for Huron from the Watertown 33. As the handoff goes off tackle left side, going nowhere was Llewellyn. And Big Mac Johnson will just squish him. And now it's 4th down. So Llewellyn goes nowhere. He will actually lose yardage. When it's all said and done, he will lose about 5 yards. And a 10-play drive here for Huron. Looks like it's going to end up in a punt. So it looks like Huron's going to be punting from about their own 49-yard line, as Watertown will be receiving from about their own 5. Good punt away, and over and punt will be received at the 10 to the 15 to the 20, and escaped one tackle but will not escape the other tackle. And down at around the 22-yard line, that is where Watertown will get their next possession. 4:07 to play first quarter. We are scoreless between Watertown and Huron. Couple of punts for Huron on a long drive, 10-play drive, started back on their own 10-yard line. So Watertown now with a 1st and 10. Officially, they will spot the ball from their own 23. Norberg's going to work it out of the gun, spread the receivers out in a back-end motion. He'll get the call, trying to turn the corner from the right side. That's first in trouble, and he's actually going to lose about 2 yards, and we'll get flags once again. And it looks like somebody somewhere was a hold. So we'll see who this hold is officially going to go on. Holding on Watertown. That'll be their third one of the night. 7 penalties last week for the purple and gold. And as you heard Coach Hodor for the pregame talk about, mental mistakes last week versus Huron. And already 3 penalties with just 4 minutes to play in this first quarter. So when it's all said and done, Watertown will move back to their own 11-yard line. So now a first and 20 from Watertown from their own 20-yard line. Norberg, he's out of the pistol, spreads him out, looking to pass, looking, under pressure, and he is going to be wrapped up at around the 5-yard line. And he was wrapped up there by the 61 of Elliott DeVries. So Norberg will go backwards. About a loss of 3 there on the sack. And it's second at about 5.5 miles. Officially on the scoreboard, it says 2nd and 27 for the Arrows. Norberg out of the pistol, and he is standing right at the end zone to receive this one. Looking to pass, shut up the screen, and that was a dangerous pass, trying to set up the screen to Juven Hudson. And they're going to say that's a loose football as that one was touched, and somebody's going to go grab it. As I thought that one was done, and they're going to say it was a backwards pass, and Hudson didn't grab that one. Actually, nobody knew what was going on. Then finally somebody said, hey, let's go grab this one and grab it back in the end zone. And that one might be a safety. So a safety is going to be called here on Watertown. So the Tigers will get on the board 2-0. So a Watertown mistake here on offense. That was trying to be a set up the screen to Juven Hudson to try to get some space out there, and the pass was kind of broken up, but Hudson did touch it. The ball was fumbled. Everybody kind of stopped what they were doing, going, okay, let's move on to the next play. Someone out there is going, okay, that's a live ball, because that was a forward pass, and then somebody had to go grab it. It was Watertown in the end zone for the safety. So 2-0. Huron will get on the board with 3:01 to play in this first quarter. I believe it was Juven Hudson who recovered that one. So now Watertown will have to kick this one away. Andrew Check looks like he's going to punt this one away, kick this one away. And Huron back deep and ready out of their own 25-yard line. Back and ready is Max Krangler and Jaden Beck to receive this Watertown kick from Andrew Check. So Check's end over and kick will be fielded there at the 30, 35, 40, 50 in Watertown territory, still on his feet, and a shoestring tackle by Reese Stark on Jaden Beck. Otherwise, Beck was going to turn the corner, and he was going to run that one in. Reese Stark prevented the touchdown, and Huron now has some good momentum. They are going to be on the Watertown, we'll call that 48-yard line. So give it to Reese Stark there, saving this, what would have been a touchdown there for Huron on the kickoff. Huron's going to go to work from the Watertown 48-yard line. 4 receivers left, 1 right. Quick pass to McNeil, gives it off. Receiver's going to pass, up and away, complete, touchdown Huron. A little trickery there for Huron as McNeil threw it behind to Lichty. Lichty throws it forward to Kranzler for the touchdown. And just like that, Huron is now out front, 8-0. So 4-11-81 for 48 yards. I feel like that's a baseball thing I would do. Here's the kick, the extra point after for Huron. And the kick is up and away, and the kick is good. 9-0. Huron out front. 2:45 to play in this first quarter. Kickoff 60 seconds away across the Arrows Radio Network.
At Watertown Dental Care, dentistry isn't just a job, it's our passion. This is Dr. Darren Bach, and for over 20 years, our practice has been built on trust, patient service, and exceptional dental care. We never forget you have a choice.
I'm Dr. Clayton Conroy. Every decision we make, from flexible payment options to convenient scheduling, is done to make your experience both convenient and comfortable. We invite you to experience our personalized care and attention firsthand. Call today, 882-0747.
Giving you something to smile about. Watertown Dental Care.
Danos Marine in Watertown is taking orders for the new 2022 Ranger boats powered by Mercury Outboards. Get the details on the Ranger 621 CFS and Ranger Regatta 223 Pontoon Fish Series, powered by Mercury Outboards. Stop and see recent trade-ins of Mercury-powered Ranger boats. Danos Marine, your elite Ranger Mercury dealer, West 212 Watertown, or online 24/7 at danosmarine.com.
What a past couple of minutes this has been. It has been just a wild couple of minutes here at this ball game. I'll explain it after the kickoff as Watertown will come back the other way, get some open room there to the 40 at midfield, and Huron territory and down at the Huron 45-yard line. A good run back there by Owen Sparts will hopefully get Watertown some offensive momentum. They desperately need it. Watertown will start on the Huron 41-yard line. A safety by Huron, and then some trickery. McNeil to Lichty to Kranzler for 48 yards. Watertown down 9-0 in the span of about 10 seconds. Arrows go to work from the Huron 41, and Norberg handoff to Hudson. Hudson hits the hole, and he's going to drag a Tiger forward for a gain of about 5 yards, and it'll bring up second down. Nice to see Juven Hudson really getting into this offense here tonight. It's officially in the books. That'll be a 4-yard gain as the sophomore goes forward. 38 carries coming into tonight for 150 yards, averaging about 5 yards per carry. Does have a rushing touchdown. Second and 6 for the Arrows from their own. Check that from the Huron 37. Norberg to air it out. Right sideline up and away. Jump ball incomplete, as that was tied up and then just kind of dropped last second. And Norberg looking on the far sideline there. I can't see his number, but we do have an injured Tiger on the field. I believe that was going to Trevin Rodden. So an incomplete pass to Rodden, I'm going to call it there. It'll bring up third down as the Tiger comes up and comes jogging off the field. The injured one was Cade McNeil. I think he just might have gotten the wind knocked out of him. He'll come sit out of play. So 3rd and 6 for the Arrows as they situate from their own. Check that from the Huron 37-yard line. 2 minutes to play first quarter. Huron out front, 9-0. A safety, then some trickery by the Tigers has led them to this point. Arrows come to the line. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson's the back. He'll get the call. Nope, check that. Norberg's going to get the call, and he will slip and lose yardage. Norberg will slip and lose 2. That was just an unlucky break there for Drew as he slipped on the AstroTurf here at Tiger Stadium, and now it's 4th down. This drive for Watertown started on the Huron 41. They needed some momentum, and it looks like Watertown, they're going to try to get some momentum. They're going to go for it here. Watertown 2 of 5 this season on 4th down. 4th and 8 for the Arrows from the Huron 39. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers either side. Norberg to pass. Left side complete. Out to Holden. Makes a man miss. Makes a second man miss. And he's going to be dragged out of bounds just shy of the 40-yard line. And a good 20-yard gain there for Drew Norberg's favorite receiver, Cole Holden. And it keeps this drive alive for the Watertown Arrows. Arrows coming into tonight, we're averaging 40% on 4th down, and boy, they got it there. 1st and 10 for the purple and gold now from the Huron 21. Norberg out of the pistol, 2 to the near, 2 to the far, hand off to Hudson. He'll hit the hole, he'll try to push the hole forward, and he will for a gain of a couple of yards. So we'll give Juven a gain of 2. And they'll actually give him a gain of 1. I was looking to give him 2. But they'll give him 1. And it brings up 2nd down as the clock is under a minute to play here in this first quarter. 2nd and 9 for the purple and gold from the Huron 19-yard line. As Norberg out of the pistol, going to hand it off to Hudson again. He'll break through the initial line and fall forward to the 15-yard line for a gain of about 4. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. 3rd and about 4 upcoming now here for Watertown. As 20 seconds is left on the clock, and we might be switching ends of the field. Nope, Watertown looks like they're going to go for it. 10 seconds on the clock in the first quarter. Norberg out of the gun. Hand off to Hudson. He'll slip, but he'll recover, and he'll scoot his way forward. He's going to be very close to 1st down yardage. It will depend on the spots, and they're actually going to say he was short by about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th and short when we come back in the second quarter. Huron 9, Watertown nothing. To the second quarter we go in 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Are new windows in your future plans? Hometown Building Center can help. We carry 4 trusted brands: Anderson, Marvin, Modern View, and Sierra Pacific. And our team at Hometown is ready to help you find the right windows for your lifestyle and budget. From improving your home's energy efficiency to improving your view, new windows from Hometown can help. Financing is available to qualified applicants. Order your new windows today at Hometown Building Center, South Highway 20 in Watertown.
Hi, this is Doris from Compesca Lodge and Store, Lake Compesca's mini mall for 60 years. We are a family of arrows, and good luck, arrows, in your game. We are one of the first convenience stores in Watertown, providing fishing, hunting, and boating supplies, groceries, and beverages. It's first to Compesca Lodge and then to the lake.
Start of the second quarter from Huron as the Huron Tigers lead the Watertown Arrows 9-0. Huron with a safety and then some trickery, all within about 10 to 15 seconds. 4th and short here for the Arrows, and Watertown's going to go for it from the Huron. We'll call that 12. Norberg under center. He's going to try to push that pile forward. I don't think he did. Norberg got hit initially. This is all going to depend on the spot. So let's see what the spot is. And I don't know if they're going to give this one to Norberg. No, he didn't get it. Norberg was kind of stood up, and he did not get that 1st down. So a gain of nothing and a turnover on downs here for Watertown. So an 8-play drive that started back on the Huron 41 will end up in nothing as Huron will take over now from their own, we'll call it, 12-yard line. Tough to see that there for Watertown. Had a chance taking that possession in Huron territory and to come away with no points. Stuff there on the run. As there he is, Hunter Wenches. He'll stuff Llewellyn and stuff him for a loss of 1. So Llewellyn will lose about a yard. And it's 2nd and 11 now for the Tigers, backed up to their own 11-yard line. Just underway second quarter, 9-0 in favor of the Tigers. Huron comes out on a 2nd and 11 That's Davis, the quarterback, looking to spread it out. He'll hand off. No, he'll lose the ball. And we've got a fumble back on the 10. Watertown saying that they've got the ball. Let's see what this one is. And Watertown comes up with the ball. Huron will fumble on a bad handoff between Mason Davis and Llewellyn. And Watertown's going to get this one inside the Huron 5-yard line. The officials are conferring just to make sure, and I haven't seen an official call. So now they say Watertown get the ball. So the official call there is Watertown football. They will get the ball on the Huron, where they can officially mark it after the fumble. They'll say the Huron 8. Watertown needs these points, get something positive on the board, and get the momentum going. Purple and gold with a 1st and goal from the Huron 8. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson is the back behind him. Handoff. Hudson turns the corner right side, and he'll be stopped short of the end zone by about a yard as Juven will run forward for a gain of about 7. And they'll actually say a gain of 5 when it's all said and done. 2nd and goal from the 3 for Watertown. Give to Hudson again. Hudson evades one man, evades a second. He can't get into the end zone, though, as he was tripped up after a gain of about 2. And it brings up a 3rd and goal for Watertown. About the 1.5-yard line. 10:31 to play in this first half. Down 9-0. Norberg out of the pistol, spreads him out. 2 to the near, 2 to the far. Hudson's the back. Hudson with the gain again, and he's going to be stopped right at the end zone. He'll get maybe a half a yard when it's all said and done, and now it's 4th and goal for the Arrows from about the half-yard line. Let's see what Watertown comes up with here. 4th and goal from the 1. Norberg out of the pistol, spreads him out. Hudson is the back behind him. Norberg, handoff. Hudson evades one. He won't evade the other. He'll get in. Touchdown, Arrows. 4 plays, 4 to Juven Hudson, and he'll pound his way in the end zone for the 1-yard run. As the Arrows get on the board now, but trail Huron 9-6, 9:47 to play in this first half. As the extra point upcoming for the purple and gold, Andrew Check will be kicking this one away. As the kick is up and away, almost blocked, and the kick is good. Juven Hudson with the 1-yard TD run, and Watertown gets on the board, still trailing Huron 9-7, 9:47 in the first half. Kickoff 60 seconds away across the Arrows Radio Network.
Dutch Boy Car Wash knows those annoying bugs are out, including about 1,000 on your windshield alone. Oh, make that 1,001. Dutch Boy Car Wash loves bugs. In fact, Dutch Boy Car Wash has professional bug scrubbers on duty. As Watertown's finest soft cloth car wash, they'll do the work for you. Don't leave those bugs on too long. It may damage your paint. Get debugged today at Dutch Boy Car Wash, East Highway 212.
The Dutch Boy Car Wash way!
Hi, this is Jeremiah with Lake Stop 20 in Watertown. Whether you're going out fishing, going to the beach, or just passing through, stop by and see us. We have fishing licenses, gas, snacks, adult beverages, a casino, ice, firewood, roasted chicken, even breakfast items with homemade eggs. We got it all here at One Stop. Lake Stop 20 is located on the north side of Highway 20 by Lake Compesca. Come on in, we would love to see you.
4 plays, 8 yards set up off of a Huron fumble. Watertown gets on the board but still trails the Tigers 9-7, 9:47 to play in this first half. Check on to kick this one away here for the Arrows, right to left on your radio dial, and that one's kicked, touched by one of the up men. He'll scoop it up at his own 20 to the 25 and run out of bounds at around his own 27 as Jonathan Hernandez will scoop that one up. And that is where Huron will get their next offensive possession. They will have the ball. Where are they going to officially mark him out at? 29, his own 29-yard line. 9:41 to play here in this first half. Now the Watertown defense, which has been stellar all season long, needs to come up with something big here. McNeil out of the pistol. And a little option play out to the left. Going nowhere there was Llewellyn. And there to say, you're going nowhere was big Mac Young. And Llewellyn will lose yardage. He'll lose about 3 yards. Second and 13 now for the orange and black. Backed up to their own 26-yard line. Let's hope the Watertown defense, they've been playing fantastic all season long. That's really been one of the highlights here for the Arrows is their defense this year. McNeil out of the pistol, looking to pass. Pass is kind of misthrown as that was actually Mason Davison at QB. And Davis, that one just looked like it slipped out of his hands. It'll bring up third down. As Davis will come out of the ball game, it looks like McNeil will come back into the ball game. Kind of a 2-quarterback system here for the Huron Tigers. A lot of Cade McNeil, but we also see some Mason Davis. Mason has actually been the one that has completed the only pass tonight. Nope, check that. Cade McNeil did complete a pass, that trickery pass that we saw a couple of drives ago. 3rd and 13 here for the Tigers, backed up to their own 26. McNeil out of the pistol, 2 receivers right, 1 left. McNeil looking to pass, under pressure, evades the fire, rolls out to the left side, looking for a man downfield, and he's going to be tripped up at the original line of scrimmage as no one was open down the field. And McNeil went about 20 yards to gain nothing on that. And what a great stop here by the Watertown defense, going to force a punt on the Tigers. So Watertown will get this one. Should put them with pretty good field position as Malley is on to punt this one away for Huron. And back deep and ready to receive this kick is Cole Holden. That one is a good end-over-end kick, scooped up at around midfield. That's first in trouble with the run back, and first in trouble will be smothered and covered at around his own 49-yard line before he could really even get going. But still, midfield, not a bad field position here for Watertown. Kind of a short field in front of them. Trailing 9-7, 8:06 to play in this first half. The defense did their job, and now it's the offense's turn to try to get something going. Only offensive points here for Watertown has been off a Huron fumble, 4-play, 8 yards, and Juven Hudson took it in from a yard out for his second touchdown of the season. As we got a flag on the field, and it's going to be on Huron, and it's going to be a big one on Huron. Going to be a 15-yarder on Huron. 3 plays, actually 3 penalties for 30 yards, and that's going to put Watertown deeper into Huron territory. They're actually going to start from the Huron. We'll call that 36-yard line. So 1st and 10 for Watertown from the Huron 36 after the penalty. Quick pass out to first in trouble, trying to turn the corner left side. We'll get another flag out as first in trouble falls down at around the 33-yard line. Let's see what this one is. Is this one going to be holding once again? As the head official comes to the near side official to confer what this one is. Holding on Watertown, and that's going to negate about a 2-yard gain there by first in trouble. That'll be their 4th penalty of the night. 10, 20, 30, 35 yards in penalties. And we'll call it about 45 yards of penalties. 4 penalties for 45 yards. Watertown averaging about 4 penalties a game for 31 yards. 1st and 20 now for the purple and gold, backed up to the Huron 46-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the left, one to the right. Norberg looking to pass, good protection. Now it breaks down. Now he's scrambling for his life. He'll roll out to the right side, passes up and away, complete out to Holden, to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Arrows, and that was all Drew Norberg. A 46-yard pass completion, but my wife is telling me there's flags down. So let's see what this one is. So that's either going to be at the end of the play or we're going to redo this one as the one official will chat with the other official. When it's all said and done, a 46-yard pass completion, Norberg to Holden. And I believe this one's going to be on Huron. As Watertown's all lined up to kick the extra point, taunting is the call on Huron. So I'm guessing that's going to be on Huron, their fourth penalty for 45 yards. So Watertown gets on the board, leading Huron 13-9 with the extra point upcoming. That is the sixth touchdown of the season for Cole Holden, and the extra point upcoming here by Andrew Check. And the kick is up and away, and the kick is good. Watertown now leads Huron 14-9, 7:28 to play in this first half. You're back for the kickoff at 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
This is Casey from Stony Brook Suites Assisted Living. We have a variety of suite layouts to suit your personal needs, from a comfortable studio suite all the way up to our 2-bedroom suites. We have just the room for you. We are proud to offer the largest suites in the area, providing the amount of space you desire. All of our suites and amenities are on one level, providing ease and peace of mind for family. Stop in today for a cup of coffee and a tour of our beautiful facility. We are located at 500 16th Avenue Northeast, or give us a call at 882-0013.
Life is sweet in Stony Brook Suites.
Howdy, this is Christine from the Blossom Shop. Have you been in the store lately? We have all kinds of new stuff, and we always have fresh flowers made daily for you in the cooler. So stop in, grab a card, a gift, and some flowers for that special someone. 115 East Kemp, the Blossom Shop.
So the penalty will be assessed on the kickoff. Watertown will actually be kicking on the Huron 45 as Andrew Check lines them up at midfield. Getting ready to kick this one away. And a will kick, and did he get it through the uprights? He did get it through the uprights. That should count for something, right? That's what I say. Huron will start on their own 20-yard line. I want to go back to that last drive by Watertown. 2-play, 46 yards. Norberg to Holden. That was all Norberg. Norberg making something out of nothing. Came to the near side, had good pocket protection, and then the pocket collapsed around him. I thought he was going to be down for a loss of yardage. Somehow escaped the tackler, rolled back out to the right side, saw his favorite guy downfield, Cole Holden, made the pass completion. Holden took it along the far sideline for the TD. So Huron will go to work now, trailing for the first time in this ball game, 14-9, as the option is tossed out to the left. And there is Jaden Beck, and Beck will go forward for a good run there. About 8-9 when it's all said and done, and bring up a second down. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust bringing us the live streaming video tonight. GoWatertown.net/arrows. That's GoWatertown.net/arrows. Beck will go forward for 9. 4th and 1 here for the Tigers from their own 29-yard line as McNeil works it out of the pistol. Handoff once again, and right up the gut he will go, and that's going to be a gain of about 1 to 2 when it's all said and done, and I believe that one's going to go back to Jaden Beck, and he will move the chains for a gain of 2. And a fresh set of downs here for the Tigers now from their own 31-yard line. 7:14 to play here before the half. 14-9, Watertown out front. Senior Spotlight at the half will feature Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 left. And the handoff goes right up the guts. He's pushing the pile forward to about the 35-yard line. And coming up out of the pile there and adjusting himself was Jaden Beck, I believe, again. Beck will go forward for a gain of about 4 seconds. And we'll call it 6 now for the Tigers from their own 35-yard line. 4th play of this drive that started back on their own 20. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers either side of the field. 2 backs. McNeil looking to pass. Pass left side of the field. Incomplete. That was actually Davis with the throw. And he was looking for that receiver in stride. I believe it was C.J. Gainey, and he just kind of let that one slip through his fingers. So Gainey will, an incomplete pass there by Mason Davis, I should say. 3rd and 6 here for the Tigers from their own 35. I believe McNeil back in at quarterback, 2 receivers right. McNeil looking to pass, rolling out to the right side. Pass up and away and tipped and will fall incomplete. And I believe doing the tipping there was Mac Young. So McNeil's pass goes incomplete. It'll bring up a 4th and punt situation here for the Tigers. Their 3rd punt of the ball game. First in trouble, back deep and ready to receive this kick here for Watertown. And on to punt this one away is McNeil. Punting from about his own 21-yard line. McNeil, low snap, almost blocked, got it away, and going to bounce at the midfield, then take a Watertown bounce to the Huron 49. And that is where Watertown will have their next possession now from the Huron 49-yard line. Clock at 6:03 to play first half. Watertown out front 14-9. The purple and gold will get the ball to start out the second half of play. Coming up at the half, the senior spotlight. It shines on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. That comes up at the half here tonight across the Arrows Radio Network. Watertown will go to work from the Huron 49. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. Hudson the back. Norberg looking to pass. Now going to tuck and run, and he had nowhere to go as Norberg will just run his way forward to about the original line of scrimmage. A gain of nothing there. And it brings up 2nd down. Norberg on the year. 21 carries coming into tonight for 8 yards. Doesn't run too much. Norberg's got the arm, though. 679 yards passing coming into the ball game tonight. 7 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. 2nd and 10 for the purple and gold from the Huron 49. Norberg out of the pistol, a man in motion, give to Hudson. Hudson hits the hole, and he's going to be stood up. He's trying to push it forward, but he's actually going to lose yardage. And a loss of 2 there for Hudson, backed up to his own 49-yard line. And it's 3rd and long here for the purple and gold. Clock rolls, 5 minutes to play here in this first half. Watertown out front, 14-9. Norberg out of the pistol on a 3rd and 12. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Hudson's the back again. Norberg to pass. Pass right side of the field is up and away, complete, but he's going to be well short of the first down. And that was first in trouble, hauling in the pass. And he is going to be shy of about 3 yards. So pass completion of about 9 from Norberg to first in trouble. And it'll bring up 4th down for the Arrows, who look like they're going to punt this one away. We'll officially put that pass in the books for about 7. So on to punt is Cole Holden. And Holden going to pass this one away. A little trickery by the Arrows, but it falls incomplete. Holden was looking for his man along the far sideline. And I believe that was Mason Cordell. Let me see here. Yes, that was Mason Cordell. Missed him in stride along the far sideline. So that's going to bring up a turnover on downs here for Watertown as they tried some trickery themselves. That's going to put Huron on their own 42-yard line. 4:08 to play in the first half, trailing 14-9. McNeil the pass, quick pass, out and complete to the 45 and down at around the 47-yard line, and a pass completion there to Dylan Lichty. Lichty will pass forward for a gain of about 5 yards. Mason Davis comes into the ball game here for Huron. He will be the quarterback. Huron rolls the 2-quarterback rotation. Davis out of the pistol, splits the backs, receivers either side of the field, handoff right up the gut. They go forward to about midfield, and running forward on that one is the 9 of Jaden Beck. As Jaden Beck will run forward for a gain of about 2. 3rd and 3 now for Huron from their own 49-yard line. McNeil, the quarterback, out of the pistol, looking a little flea flicker at midfield. He'll drop the ball. They're going to say the pass goes incomplete as McNeil tried a little flea flicker, and that one was just a dangerous pass as there was about 6 arrows in the vicinity of that one. And luckily for the Tigers, they'll call it incomplete, and it brings up 4th down here for the Tigers from their own 49-yard line. So we've seen trickery on both sides of the ball now. Huron looks like they're going to go for it. 4th, and we'll call it 3 for the Tigers from midfield. I believe Davis is the quarterback, trying to draw the arrows off sides, trying to get the free 5, and did not, and Huron's going to have to burn their final timeout. 2:54 to play, first half. Watertown 14, Huron 9. You're back in 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
To achieve great things, it takes a great team. Attacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated, they have the get it done and then some team of talented, passionate people who will get the job done right. The service techs and those behind the scenes work together to provide top-notch service that you've come to expect from Tacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated for over 60 years. The business that service built.
Call on the business that service built. Call Tacker.
Are you a competitive parent? If so, keep your kids drug and alcohol free. It's a fact. One night of drinking can undo as much as 14 days of athletic training. Student athletes are expected to demonstrate year-round behavior that reflects positively on the individual, the school, and the community. The use of alcohol, tobacco, marijuana, and other drug use is not allowed. Student athletes need the support of parents, community members, teachers, and coaches. Be strong. Be the influence. Keep our youth alcohol and drug free. A message from the Watertown Healthy Youth Coalition and the Watertown Tobacco Free Coalition.
So Huron tried to draw Watertown off sides, didn't do so. 4th and 3 for the Tigers, and now they'll bring on their punt team. As first in troubles, back deep to receive this punt from Cade McNeil. And a good punt, end-over-end punt, and actually back deep and ready to receive that is Reese Stark, and he'll let that one go. And Huron will pick that one up at the Watertown 11-yard line. So that is where Watertown will take over. And this will be their worst field position of the ball game here for the Arrows. Officially from their own 12-yard line. 2:45 to play, first half, 14-9, Arrows out front. Arrows have scored on a Juven Hudson 1-yard run and a Norberg to Holden 46-yard pass completion. Arrows with a full field in front of them, and they will get the ball to start out the second half of play. Norberg out of the pistol, spreads them out, 2 to the near, 2 to the far. Hudson is the back again behind him. Norberg, handoff. Hudson trying to turn the corner right side. Makes one man miss out to the 15, and he'll rumble his way down to about the 20-yard line. A gain of about 8 for Juven Hudson, who has been averaging about 5 yards per carry. 38 carries, 150 yards coming into the ball game tonight. 2nd and 2 here for the purple and gold from their own 20 in the hurry-up offense. Norberg looking to pass, looking right side. Nothing there. Now he has to step up. He's going to drag some Tigers for a ride back to the original line of scrimmage. So a gain of nothing there for Norberg. And it's 3rd and 2 as the clock rolls. 2 minutes to play first half as the Arrows quickly get back to the line. And now look to the sideline to get their play. They'll have a 3rd and 2 from their own 20. Arrows come set. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Hudson is the back. Norberg to pass. Right side almost picked off. Getting a paw on that was Jaden Beck. And I do mean a paw on that. He had that, and all he had to do is just do what my cat does and scoops it up, and he would have had pay dirt. So incomplete pass, luckily there for Watertown, and they will punt for the 2nd time tonight. On to punt this one away is Cole Holden. And I believe back deep and ready is Kranzler. Holden, short punt, a spiral. Going to take a Watertown bounce. Kranzler backs it off, and Watertown will scoop it up at the Huron 45-yard line. So that is where Huron will get their next offensive possession. 90 seconds left in this first half. Senior Spotlight coming up at the half. It shines on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. That's coming up at the half, the Senior Spotlights. Here tonight, I want to thank Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust for providing the live streaming video. GoWatertown.net/arrows. That's GoWatertown.net/arrows. 1st and 10 for the Tigers from their own 45. McNeil out of the pistol. Spreads them out. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. McNeil, quick pass, right side, complete out to the 50 and run it about at about the Watertown 47-yard line. And a pass completion there to the 11 of Dylan Lichty. And Lichty officially in the books for about 8 yards on the pass completion. 2nd and 2 now for Huron as the clock stops as Lichty ran out of bounds at 1:26 to play first half. Huron has the ball from the Watertown 47-yard line. McNeil is still the quarterback. Huron running with the 2-quarterback system this evening. McNeil out of the pistol, spreads him out again, trips to the left, 1 to the right, back is behind him. Quick pass, up and away, complete out to the Arrow 31-yard line. Kick that 39-yard line. That was a pass completion there to Kranzler. And Kranzler, about a pass completion of about 9 yards. As the clock will stop now again, 1:22 to play first half. Huron has the ball from the Watertown 39-yard line. A series of quick passes out to the near sidelines to make sure those clock stops. It's a good heads-up play here by Huron. McNeil out of the pistol again. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. Looking to pass right side again. Another quick pass. This time it is broken up. Looking for Kranzler. First in trouble out there to break that one up. And it's 2nd down. So 3 times the Tigers have come to the near sideline on the quick passes. 2 of them have been complete, but that last one broken up by first in trouble. Clock stops, 1:19 to play first half. Watertown will get the ball to start out second half of play. McNeil out of the pistol on a 2nd and 10 from the Arrow 39. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. McNeil to pass, left side, passes up and away, incomplete for first down yardage. And I believe that was the 18 of Gainey. Gainey will go forward for about 15 And a clock play there. And we'll stop the clock as Huron has no timeouts left. With 1:13 to play first half, they will have the ball with a 2nd and 10 from the Arrow 27-yard line. Huron doing the quick passes out to the near sideline on this drive. This will be the 6th play of the drive, started back on their own 45. Some quick passes out to the near sideline, exactly what they've been looking to do. And that last one was a pass over to the center of the field that caught Watertown looking. 2nd and 10 for Huron from the Watertown 28. McNeil out of the pistol, looking to pass, under pressure, looking for a man, sets up the screen, complete to the 20, to the 15, down to the 10. That's complete to Jaden Beck, and Beck will run forward on the pass completion of about 15 yards, and Huron now with a 1st and goal from the about 10-yard line as the chain gang will come set and a clock play to stop the clock with 1:01 to play here in this first half. Huron trying to get on the board, trying to take that lead before the half. Watertown with the lead 14-9. And again, a $1:01 to play here before the half. This has been a good drive for Huron. The 8th play of this drive is upcoming, started back on their own 45. Last 3 drives for Huron have been punts and a fumble, a couple of turnover on downs. 2nd and goal for, check that, 2nd and 10 for the Tigers from the Watertown 11. Looking to pass. McNeil, center of the field, almost picked off there as really Cole Holden, he was the intended receiver there for McNeil. And I'll bring up 3rd down. So a pass completion and no good there for Cade McNeil. 3rd and 10 here for the Tigers now from the Watertown 11-yard line. Clock stop, 57 seconds to play before the half. Watertown will get the ball in the second half of play. Huron comes to the line. McNeil on the spread formation. Trips to the right, 2 to the left. Arrow defense needs a big stop here. McNeil looking left side. Pass up and away and complete. And complete for the first down as he's out of bounds at around the 1-yard line. And the pass completion there to the 11 of Dylan Lickney. He'll get the 10 yards and another clock play here by Huron. Nope, check that. It's an official timeout as they have a 4th down, 4th and inches for Huron. So they're going to measure this one, I think, is what we're going to do. I thought it was a 1st down. I thought it was going to be 1st and goal from the 1, but it's not. It's 4th and inches from about the 1.5. And I believe they're going to bring in the chain gang to measure this one just to make sure. This is a game of inches, and this would be huge to force a 4th and goal from about the 1.5-yard line. So they're bringing out the chain gang from the far side of the field, from the far hash. So they're trying to get this one measured. It's either going to be 4th and inches from the 1.5 or 1st and goal from the 1. As the far ref brings up the victory formation sign. Does that mean they got it? I think he was short. I'm looking down. I'm listening to Jeff Duffy down there. He thinks it's short too. All right, well, 1 and down. Go with the Hall of Fame broadcaster. 4th and goal for Huron from about the Watertown 1.5-yard line. Let's see if the Watertown defense can come up with something big. Huron comes to the line. They'll spread it out. Trips to the right. 2 to the left. And we've got a whistle and a timeout called by the purple and gold. We'll take it as well. 46 seconds to play first half. 14-9 in favor of the purple and gold. Huron has a 4th and inches when we come back in 30 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
When it comes to financial planning, most financial companies ask, what's your salary? At Northwestern Mutual, we ask, what's your story? We know building the right financial plan requires more than money. That's why we start by asking the right questions, listening to what matters most to you, then guide you every step of the way to help you make sure the future you imagine becomes the future you achieve. Plan your financial story with Northwestern Mutual. You and Northwestern Mutual, stronger together. The Northwestern Mutual Life Insurance Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Contact Bill Keller in the Watertown office of Northwestern Mutual.
Coming up the half, senior spotlights will shine on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. That's coming up at the half here on the Arrows Radio Network. Thanks to Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust for providing the live video tonight. GoWatertown.net/Arrows. 4th and 1 for Huron from the 1.5-yard line. Watertown trying to get the big stop. Huron's going to spread this one out. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Out of the pistol is McNeil. Receiver in motion, left to right. And now McNeil trying to get him back over on the far sideline. That was Lichty, and now another receiver goes in motion. Little flea flicker out to the left. He'll rumble in. Touchdown, Huron. A 1.5-yard touchdown run there for the Huron Tigers and Jaden Beck. Beck will go forward for a gain of 1 and his 3rd touchdown of the night, and Huron will take the lead with 42 seconds to play in this first half with an extra point upcoming. So Kleinsasser is on to kick this one away. Nick Kleinsasser kicks that one through, and the extra point is good. 16-14 in favor of the Tigers. 42 seconds to play before the half. Kickoff 60 seconds away across the Arrows Radio Network.
Before and after the game, make sure you stop into your Watertown Perkins. They're famous for breakfast, but you'll also love their lunches and dinners. Conveniently located at the corner of Highways 81 and 212. At Perkins, you'll find quality fresh food, freshly baked pies and muffins. And it's all in a clean, relaxing, and friendly atmosphere. So come on in and bring your appetite. Your Watertown Perkins will do the rest.
Hi, this is Mandy from Kunkel Snyder Optometric. We're a full-scope eye clinic that offers eye exams for kids and adults of all ages. We have glasses that range from budget to name brand designer. Our doctors fit a variety of contact lenses, including astigmatism, bifocal, and even lenses for corneal disease and dry eye. They treat eye infections, pink eye, glaucoma, and even remove metal from the eye. We're here when you need us. We're open 5 days a week, have evening hours, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 882-4175 for an appointment or stop in and see us. We're on Highway 81 North in Watertown. Kunkel Snyder Optometric. Your family's eye care is our family business.
10-play, 55-yard drive for Huron. Beck takes it in from 1 yard out for his 3rd touchdown of the year. Huron takes the lead by 2, 16-14. As the kickoff is whistled dead, as Huron was way off sides. Let's just put it that way. They were just a smidge outside. So that'll back them up. Maybe their 5th penalty of the night. So 5 penalties for 50 yards here for Huron. Going up the half, we'll recap this one. The senior spotlight up first. We'll get our halftime statistics and more coming up at the half of this one across the Arrows Radio Network. 16-14 Huron. 42 seconds to play before the half. So Huron will now be kicking from their own 35-yard line as Kleinsasser gets ready to smack this one away. And does. Grounder kick scooped up by the Arrows at the 35 to the 40 to the 45 before their run out of bounds. And that is where Watertown will have their next possession, down by 2, 38 seconds to play. Watertown will get the ball to start out the second half of play. Officially for the purple and gold from their own 45-yard line. Watertown with 2 timeouts, Huron with none. And a full field in front of you, and the arm of Drew Norberg will go to work once again. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson is the back. Norberg looking to pass. Looking. Good protection. Pass is almost picked off. Looking for first in trouble, as that one was almost picked off by Huron. And brings up second down. Second time tonight that one has been tipped and almost picked off for Watertown. 2nd and 10 here for the Purple and Gold from their own 45-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson is the back behind him. Norberg to pass. Rolls out to the left side. Pass up and away, complete out to the 50. Makes a man miss out to the 45 and run it about it around the Huron. We'll call that 42-yard line. Reese Stark with the haul. And Stark will go forward for a gain of about 13 yards. Fresh set of downs here for Watertown. But more importantly, Stark ran out of bounds. So the clock will stop. 26 seconds to play. Watertown down by 2 right before the half. 1st and 10 for the Purple and Gold from the Huron 43. Norberg to pass. Under pressure. Steps up. Pass up and away. Incomplete. And was looking for his man along the near sideline. Reese Stark again. And I think it was one of those instances he was thinking about being hit before hauling that one in. So he kind of stutter-stepped and just didn't haul that one in cleanly. 2nd down here for the Purple and Gold. From the Huron 43-yard line. Clock now at 22 seconds to play before the half. Huron still leads by 2. Watertown will get the ball to start out the second half of play. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson is the back behind him. Norberg rolls out to the right, looking for the man, sets it up to Hudson on the screen pass, and incomplete. And it brings up 3rd down. Trying to set up that screen pass as Hudson had the blockers out in front of him, but just couldn't haul that one in. So 3rd and 10 for the Purple and Gold from the Huron 43. Clock stop now 17 seconds before the half. And we got a penalty out there. And that's going to be on Watertown. So a penalty, actually it's going to be on Huron. That'll be their 6th penalty. I missed what the call was, but that was a big 10-yard penalty. 6 penalties for 60 yards now for Huron. Going to set up Watertown with a 1st and 10 from the Huron 30, we'll call it 33. Norberg going to set it up out of the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Hudson the back. Norberg to pass. Under pressure. Rolls out to the right side. Rolling. Steps up. He can't escape the fire as 3 Tigers were on him, and pushing him down was the 88 of Esser2. And that is going to be a loss of yards there for Norberg and going to force Watertown to take a timeout. So we'll take a timeout as well. 8 seconds to play in this first half. Huron 16, Watertown 14. Watertown will have a second and about 1.5 miles when we come back in 30 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Don't become an online shopping victim. Scammers are using email and text messages as a way to obtain account information. Subject lines range from delivery problems to express delivery notification. Scammers often use well-known names such as Amazon, Walmart, and Costco to name a few. If you get an unexpected message, don't click on any of the links. Go to the company directly to find answers. If you have questions about this or other scams, contact the South Dakota Consumer Protection Division, 1-800-300-1986.
Senior Spotlight will shine on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno coming up at the half of this one. 8 seconds to play here before the half. Watertown trying to get something on the board with a 2nd and 19 from the Huron 42 after the big penalty. After the big sack there by Huron. Norberg looking to pass, looking, rolls out to the right, and he's going to be sacked once again. Loose football as Watertown will recover it at around their own 45-yard line. And we're just going to let this one roll into half, so Watertown will fumble this one, but recover it to end out this first half of play. At the end of the first half, Huron 16, Watertown 14 at the half of this one. Coming up at the half, we will have our senior spotlight. It will shine on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. We'll get our halftime statistics and run down our drive summaries and more. And all of that begins in 4 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
This is Dr. Casey Johnson of Glacial Lakes Orthopedics in Watertown. My partners, Dr. Michael Venner and Dr. Jerry Reiber, and I would like to extend best wishes for safe and successful sports season for all of our area athletes. We are proud to continue to provide on the field and in the office sports medicine and orthopedic surgery services for all the Arrow and all Watertown area athletic programs. For an appointment today, call 882-2630 or go online and visit us at glaciallakes.orthopedics.com.
Time to yell it, stomp it, hoot it, holler it, wave your arms around a bit. Clap it, own it, shout it, shake it, yeah. Cheer it, jump and cheer it. Your team is in it. Time to roll it. Live action, original content, behind the scenes stories, all from the best seat in the house. Yours. Watch it, stream it, get into it. MidcoSports.com. Rival on.
A Banks Foundation is your foundation by providing exceptional services you value. American Bank and Trust is now open in Watertown with 15 locations serving eastern South Dakota. American Bank and Trust offers robust banking and trust services complemented with today's technology. It's a new Watertown bank led by bankers you already know. So make it your new bank. American Bank and Trust, 1600 4th Street Northeast Watertown. Member FDIC. It's time to treat yourself to a treat or tasty meal from your Watertown Dairy Queen. Ice cream treats hit the spot every time, from a soft serve cone to your favorite blizzard. How about ordering an ice cream cake for that special occasion? There's great meals to fill those hunger pains. And be sure to download the DQ app on your phone and order ahead of time to speed up your order with curbside pickup. Make it a Dairy Queen day with your Watertown DQ on Highway 212.
Brian's Glass is a proud supporter of high school athletics and wishes all of the Watertown Arrows athletes good luck during the year. Brian's Glass can assist you with commercial and residential glass needs and is also able to assist you with your windshield needs. For all of your glass needs, contact Brian's Glass at 886-5328. That's Brian's Glass, 886-5328. And go Arrows.
At Watertown Dental Care, dentistry isn't just a job, it's our passion. This is Dr. Darren Bach, and for over 20 years, our practice has been built on trust, patient service, and exceptional dental care. We never forget you have a choice.
I'm Dr. Clayton Conroy. Every decision we make, from flexible payment options to convenient scheduling, is done to make your experience both convenient and comfortable. We invite you to experience our personalized care and attention firsthand. Call today, 882-0747.
Giving you something to smile about. Watertown Dental Care.
Hi, this is Doris from Compesca Lodge and Store, Lake Compesca's mini mall for 60 years. We are a family of arrows, and good luck, arrows, in your game. We are one of the first convenience stores in Watertown, providing fishing, hunting, and boating supplies, groceries, and beverages. It's first to Compesca Lodge and then to the lake.
Hi, this is Jeremiah with Lake Stop 20 in Watertown. Whether you're going out fishing, going to the beach, or just passing through, stop by and see us. We have fishing licenses, gas, snacks, adult beverages, a casino, ice, firewood, roasted chicken, even breakfast items with homemade eggs. We got it all here at One Stop. Lake Stop 20 is located on the north side of Highway 20 by Lake Compesca. Come on in, we would love to see you.
We're at the half of this one as Huron leads Watertown 16-14. 14 this evening. It's homecoming here at Huron. They are burning the end. We have a halftime performance by the Huron High School Marching Band getting ready to go on. It's Senior Spotlight time here, as the Senior Spotlight tonight will shine on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno.
Give me your name, your parents' name, and your position on the team.
My name is Devin Lewis. My mom's name is Julian Comas, and my dad's name is Terry Lewis, and I play defensive line and tight end.
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food's steak.
What kind of, how degree of doneness do you get your steak?
Medium rare.
Oh, that a boy. All right, pick one. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, or TikTok, and why?
Either Snapchat or TikTok. Probably Snapchat, because I've just had Snapchat since I was really young, and TikTok just makes me laugh.
What is a weird or useless talent you have?
I'm cracked at Fortnite.
Nice. What is a favorite football memory?
Probably playing against O'Gorman my sophomore year when it was snowing out.
And do you have any plans for after high school?
I think I'm going to attend USD for something in the medical field.
Give me your name, your parents' name, and your position on the team.
Drake Kuno, Jeremy Kuno, and I'm a defensive end.
What is your favorite food?
I'm going to have to say pizza.
Any specific kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Yeah, got to go with the classic, right?
Yeah.
All right, pick one. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, or TikTok?
I'm going to go Instagram. It's going to be Drake_Kuno.
Okay. What is a weird or useless talent you have?
I can move my septum in my nose because I broke it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, wow. All right, what's a favorite football memory?
Probably playing in the snow game at O'Gorman.
Nice. So do you have any plans for after high school?
Planning on being an electrician.
Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
Senior Spotlight tonight shining on Devin Lewis and Drake Kuno. It's 16-14. Huron leads at the half of this one. We'll run down your scoring summary in 4 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
At Great Western Bank, they know that champions play as one team with one goal. They know that champions don't just happen. They are built with determination and the right mix of teammates. You can count on Great Western Bank as a trustworthy teammate that will go the extra mile to help you win. To learn more, visit your nearest branch today. Great Western Bank, making life great. Member FDIC.
Danos Marine in Watertown is taking orders for the new 2022 Ranger boats powered by Mercury Outboards. Get the details on the Ranger 621 CFS and Ranger Regatta 223 Pontoon Fish Series, powered by Mercury Outboards. Stop and see recent trade-ins of Mercury-powered Ranger boats. Danos Marine, your elite Ranger Mercury dealer, West 212 Watertown, or online 24/7 at danosmarine.com.
Do you think choosing new flooring is overwhelming? There's no need to stress. You can see how it will look ahead of time with the Room Visualizer at hometownbuildingcenter.com. Just upload your photo on our website and start experimenting. Then come into our showroom and we will help guide you to the right options for you and your home. We have financing available to qualified applicants, and we can even help with installation. Hometown Building Center, South Highway 20 in Watertown.
If all you want is a sip of water at the kitchen sink, any filter will do. I want better water in the laundry, better water in the bathroom, better water at every tap, in every room for everyone in my home, every time, everywhere I use water, every day. So I got a whole home filtration system from Culligan. Now I ask you, how long will it take for you to call the Culligan Man?
Hey, Culligan Man.
I'm Jason Hansen, your local Culligan Man in Watertown. Call us today at 886-4830.
Great buys this week at Hy-Vee in Watertown. Hy-Vee Choice Reserve Boneless Beef New York Strip Steak, 8 ounce, $5.99. Columbine Red Seedless Grapes, $1.48 a pound. Hy-Vee Butter, 2 for $5. Hy-Vee Green Beans or Corn, 2 for 88 cents. And Hy-Vee Potato Chips, 3 for $3.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Dutch Boy Car Wash knows those annoying bugs are out. including about 1,000 on your windshield alone. Oh, make that 1,001. Dutch Boy Car Wash loves bugs. In fact, Dutch Boy Car Wash has professional bug scrubbers on duty. As Watertown's finest soft cloth car wash, they'll do the work for you. Don't leave those bugs on too long. It may damage your paint. Get debugged today at Dutch Boy Car Wash, East Highway 212.
Dutch Boy Car Wash way!
This is Casey from Stony Brook Suites Assisted Living. We have a variety of suite layouts to suit your personal needs, from a comfortable studio suite all the way up to our 2-bedroom suites. We have just the room for you. We are proud to offer the largest suites in the area, providing the amount of space you desire. All of our suites and amenities are on one level, providing ease and peace of mind for family. Stop in today for a cup of coffee and a tour of our beautiful facility. We are located at 500 16th Avenue Northeast, or give us a call at 882-0013.
Like the sweets in Stony Brook Suites.
To achieve great things, it takes a great team. Attacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated, they have the get it done and then some team of talented, passionate people who will get the job done right. The service techs and those behind the scenes work together to provide top-notch service that you've come to expect from Tacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated for over 60 years. The business that service built.
Call on the business that service built. Call Tacker.
We're at the half. Huron leads Watertown 16-14 on Huron's homecoming here this evening. Let's take a look at our drive summaries this evening, as Huron would win the toss and would elect to receive. And Huron so far tonight, a punt, and then they would put together a 10-play drive that ended up in a turnover on downs. A safety by Watertown would put Huron on the board 2-0, and then about 10 seconds later, a trick play went McNeil, Lichty to Kranzler for 48 yards. That was at 2:45 in the first quarter on a one-play, 48-yard drive, and Huron was rolling 9-0 at that point. Then a fumble would set up Watertown on the Huron 8-yard line, and Juven Hudson, 4 plays later, would dive in from a yard out and put Watertown on the board in that one, but still trailing Huron 9-7. Couple of punts by Huron to finish out their drive summary, and then their final drive put together a nice drive, 10-play, 55-yard drive, and Beck would take it in from a yard out. That was at 42 seconds to play in the half, and that Huron would take that lead 16-14 for Watertown. The punt, the safety, and then an 8-play drive that ended up in a turnover on downs that started on the Huron 41. And then the Juven Hudson 1-yard touchdown run that was set up off the Huron fumble would put Watertown on the board. And then Watertown on their next drive, Norberg to Holden for 46 yards. That was at 7:28 in the second quarter. Got Watertown on the board there, leading Huron 14-9. But, of course, Huron, with that last drive of the second half, would take the lead. Turnover on downs for Watertown, a punt, and another turn, and then they would end the half kind of on a fumble that they recovered. But kind of a mixed bag for Watertown in the first half of this one. Mental mistakes once again kind of keeping Watertown out of this one. Huron, though, 6 penalties for 60 yards. Watertown, 4 penalties for 45 yards. But like I mentioned, some mental mistakes by Watertown within the span of about 10 to 15 seconds on the clock. Had the safety, and then Huron with the trick play caught Watertown looking. And that's really how they got up on the board early in the ball game. But man, if Watertown can clean up those penalties, they'll definitely be ready for the second half of play. We've got your halftime statistics going on as this evening, unofficially for Watertown, Drew Norberg tonight, 5 of 11 for 88 yards and 1 touchdown, 3 carries for minus 14 yards. Cole Holden, 2 catches for 66 yards and the touchdown. Juven Hudson tonight, 12 carries for 32 yards and 1 touchdown. And that looks like about it for Watertown here this evening. For Huron, Cade McNeil, 5 of 13 for 52 yards. 4 carries for 11 yards on the ground. Jaden Beck, 7 carries, 24 yards and a touchdown. Quentin Llewellyn, 5 carries, 2 yards this evening. 1 catch for 5 yards. Huron really spreading it out, spreading the wealth among their receivers. C.J. Gainey, 3 catches for 69 yards and a touchdown. Max Kranzler, 2 catches for 15 yards. And Dylan Lickney, 2 catches for 13 yards. 16-14, Watertown trailing Huron this evening. And those are your halftime statistics. We'll take another timeout. You're at the half as you hear the Huron High School band play at the half with the Tigers leading the Arrows 16-14. Third quarter will start up in 3 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
When it comes to financial planning, most financial companies focus on your income. At Northwestern Mutual, we focus on your outcome. That's why we know what it takes to succeed, both on your balance sheet and in your life. It takes the right financial partner who looks at where you are now and where you want to go and designs a financial plan to take you there, so you can achieve the life you're after today and every day. Focus on your financial outcome with Northwestern Mutual, the Northwestern Mutual Life Insurance Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Contact Bill Keller in the Watertown office of Northwestern Mutual.
Are you a competitive parent? If so, keep your kids drug and alcohol free. It's a fact. One night of drinking can undo as much as 14 days of athletic training. Student athletes are expected to demonstrate year-round behavior that reflects positively on the individual, the school, and the community. The use of alcohol, tobacco, marijuana, and other drug use is not allowed. Student athletes need the support of parents, community members, teachers, and coaches. Be strong. Be the influence. Keep our youth alcohol and drug-free. A message from the Watertown Healthy Youth Coalition and the Watertown Tobacco-Free Coalition.
Add a little zip to your day with Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts. Enjoy a traditional latte, mocha, or one of our monthly drink specials with your choice of milk. If coffee isn't your thing, Gather also offers delicious choices like all fruit smoothies and our famous chais. And don't forget to check out the Bake Case. It's always full of tasty homemade treats along with a great selection of Black Hills bagels. Come inside to enjoy, order online, or call 605-878-0177 for pickup. Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts on the corner of Kemp and 2nd Street Southeast in downtown Watertown.
It's Truck Month at Sharp Automotive. A 2021 GMC Terrain SLE package all-wheel drive starts at just $28,920, or lease one for $359 per month. Leases with $3,000 down plus first payment, or 0% financing for 72 months. 0% in lieu of the rebate. Sharp's honors all military and first responder discounts. Stop in today or shop online at sharpgm.com. GMC. We are professional grade.
Insurance. We all need it to protect our homes, health, businesses, and belongings. But having adequate coverage is just the beginning. You also need the support of professionals who stand by your side to protect what's important to you. Fisher Rounds & Associates combines the coverage you want with the commitment you need. Fisher Rounds & Associates. At your service, at your side. With offices in Pierre, Mitchell, Watertown, Sioux Falls, and Rapid City.
The McDonald's breakfast is too good to speak deal. Sounds a lot like... that. And who wants to chit-chat in the morning when you have McDonald's to eat anyway?
Get any size coffee or soft drink for just $1 or a $2 small McCafe. Download our app and get daily McCafe deals. Price and participation may vary. McD app download and registration required.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Huron Band just wrapping up their performance here at the half. Huron leads Watertown 16-14. It's been a back and forth ball game here this evening. Watertown with their scoring drives. They have scored tonight on a Juven Hudson 1-yard touchdown run that was set up off a Huron fumble. And then Norberg to Holden from 46 yards out. That has been the scoring for Watertown tonight in this ball game. Packing things up here and putting 3 more minutes on the clock. 16-14, Huron with the lead over Watertown. Third quarter, that comes up your way in 3 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
Hi, this is Mandy from Kunkel Snyder Optometric. We're a full-scope eye clinic that offers eye exams for kids and adults of all ages. We have glasses that range from budget to name-brand designer. Our doctors fit a variety of contact lenses, including astigmatism, bifocal, and even lenses for corneal disease and dry eye. They treat eye infections, pink eye, glaucoma, and even remove metal from the eye. We're here when you need us. We're open 5 days a week, have evening hours, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 882-4175 for an appointment or stop in and see us. We're on Highway 81 North in Watertown. Kunkel Snyder Optometric. Your family's eye care is our family business.
One way American Bank and Trust enjoys giving back to the Watertown community is through the Watertown Spirit Card program. Each debit card swipe through the program returns a portion of the purchase back to the school district to help purchase items they need. These cards are a great way to give back to our schools, show hometown pride, and become a part of something bigger. Call or stop into your local branch today and sign up for a Watertown Spirit Card with American Bank and Trust. Go Arrows! Member FDIC.
Don't become an online shopping victim. Scammers are using email and text messages as a way to obtain account information. Subject lines range from delivery problems to express delivery notification. Scammers often use well-known names such as Amazon, Walmart, and Costco to name a few. If you get an unexpected message, don't click on any of the links. Go to the company directly to find answers. If you have questions about this or other scams, contact the South Dakota Consumer Protection Division, 1-800-300-1986.
This is Dr. Casey Johnson of Glacial Lakes Orthopedics in Watertown. My partners, Dr. Michael Venner and Dr. Jerry Reiber, and I would like to extend best wishes for safe and successful sports season for all of our area athletes. With advanced sports medicine training and over 50 years of combined clinical experience, we specialize in injury prevention and management, minimally invasive surgery, and accelerated recovery and rehabilitation. For an appointment today, call 882-2630 or go online and visit us at glaciallakes.orthopedics.com.
Active Heating would like to wish the Arrows good luck this season. Just like the Arrows, we at Active Heating are always pushing to be the best and improve every day. Through hard work and dedication, you can achieve greatness. Thank you to all the coaches, teachers, administrators, and parents for supporting leadership and teamwork through high school athletics. Go Arrows!
For all your heating and air conditioning needs, you can call Active Heating at 882-2663. 882-2663.
Time to yell it, stomp it, hoot it, holler it, wave your arms around a bit. Clap it, own it, shout it, shake it, yeah. Cheer it, jump and cheer it. Your team is in it. Time to roll it. Live action, original content, behind the scenes stories, all from the best seat in the house. Yours. Watch it, stream it, get into it. MidcoSports.com. Rival on.
Start of the third quarter, Huron leads Watertown 16-14. Brent Nathaniel along with you here tonight. My beautiful and talented wife, Bree Matthews, running the camera tonight. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust have that live video. Go watertown.net/arrows. And Rod back at the studios of 950 KWAT. Getting this one on tonight. Thank you to all the sponsors as well, because without them, without the sponsor support, we could not bring you coverage of the Watertown Arrows this season. Softball action Tuesday nights. We have volleyball next Thursday and football next Friday across the Arrows Radio Network. Watertown gets the kickoff to start this third quarter of play. 20 to the 25 to the 30, out to the 35, and run out of bounds at around the 45-yard line. Run back there, I believe, by Juven Hudson. And Watertown will get the ball officially from their own 40-yard line. This has really been both teams kind of trading punches. Huron getting on the board on a safety, on some Watertown miscues, and then some trickery, and then put together a great drive at the end of the first half. Watertown with points off of Huron turnover, and Dart down the field by Norberg, who hands it off to Hudson once again, hits the hole and escapes it, escapes a second man, and he'll be forward for a gain of 11, and Juven Hudson just moving those big sticks forward, and if he would have broken that second tackle, he would have been off to the races. And it's a fresh set of downs here for the purple and gold now from the Huron 49-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the left, one to the right. Handoff, Hudson once again trying to turn the corner left side as a flag flies, and Hudson has passed the 45 down to the 44-yard line. And let's see what this one is, as that one is back in Watertown territory, and that's going to be the call, going to be the 5th penalty of the night. It's a holding penalty on Watertown. Going to negate that good Juven Hudson drive, or run, I should say. So 5 penalties for 55 yards now for Watertown. They average about 4 penalties a game and minus 31. So the purple and gold backed up to their own 41. A 1st and 20 now as Norberg will work it out of the pistol. Sends trips to the left, one to the right. Hudson is the back. Norberg to pass. Pass left side of the field, incomplete. Looking for a restart. Bring up 2nd down. So again, mental mistakes here by Watertown, costing them 55 yards in penalties and also a safety this evening. And if we wouldn't have that safety, we would probably be tied 14-14 as both these teams just kind of trading punches on each other. 2nd and 20 for the purple and gold from their own 41. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the left, one to the right. Hudson is the back. Norberg sends first in trouble in motion. Bad snap. Norberg had to scoop it up, and he is going to be sacked. 3rd sack there by Huron on the night. And that is a loss of yards, and that's really all what Norberg has done in the backfield. He's actually lost yards in the first half. I had him unofficially 14 yards, negative 14 yards. That is going to be a loss of about 10, actually about 15. 3rd and 3.5 miles for Watertown. Norberg under pressure, rolls out to the right, still under pressure, sets it up, passes up and away, in the air as it was tipped and then will fall as a flag comes out. As Hudson kind of bobbled that one, it went up in the air a couple of times and just kind of fell down to the ground. There is a penalty back at the Watertown 40, check that, 35. And let's see what this penalty is. As the officials still chatting about this one. It'll be most certainly a punt situation here for the purple and gold. An eligible man downfield on Watertown. Penalty will be declined. So a punt to start out this second half of play here for the purple and gold on a 4-play drive. And Kranzler will be back deep and ready to receive this punt from, that's Cole Holden. Holden gets that one away. Nice end over end punts as Kranzler's going to let it go and going to go out of bounds. Set around the Watertown 24-yard line, and that is where the Tigers will get their first offensive possession officially from their own 25. 10:24 to play, 3rd quarter. Huron still out front, 16-14. So this will be the first time we've seen the Huron offense here in the second half. Huron, mental mistakes as well. 6 penalties for 60 yards. Tigers will go to work from their own 25. Let's see if the Watertown defense can stiffen up here. McNeil out of the pistol with 2 backs. And hand off to one of those backs out to the 30 for a gain of about 5. And running back duties there. I believe it was Llewellyn. And they'll actually back him up and take away some yards. He'll only gain about 2. Brings up second down here for the Tigers from their own 27. McNeil out of the pistol, trips to the right, 1 to the left. McNeil, quick pass, left side, overthrows his intended receiver, and that was actually Mason Davison at QB. And I believe that was out to Kranzler, incomplete, third down. So 3rd and 8 here for Huron from their own 20. We'll call it 27 as Cade McNeil comes back into the ballgame. Tigers come to the line. McNeil onto the pistol. 2 receivers left. 1 right. Back out to his right as Watertown will jump. And that's going to be a free 5 for Huron. Encroachment, 6 penalties for 60 yards. So now both teams have 6 penalties for 60 yards. 12 penalties between these two teams tonight for 120 yards. So instead of 3rd and long now, it's 3rd and about 3 for Huron, as they will spot the ball from their own 32-yard line. Clock at 9:41 to play, third quarter. Huron out front, 16-14. McNeil, the quarterback, out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Receiver in motion as the handoff goes right up the guts. And a gain of about maybe a yard there for Jaden Beck if he's lucky. And we're actually going to give him about a yard when it's all said and done, and it brings up 4th in a punt situation. So both teams now with a 3 and out, and first in trouble's back deep and ready to receive this punt from Cade McNeil, who will be punting from about his own 20-yard line. First in trouble stands back deep and ready at his around his own 40. And McNeil almost had that punt blocked. And going to take a Watertown bounce and then take a Huron bounce. And Huron will scoop that one up at the Watertown 41-yard line. And that is where Watertown will go to work once again, trailing 16-14, 8:49 to play in this third quarter. We're not the only game in town tonight. At the Battle of the Bulldogs on 104.3 KKSD. And I know we had Florence Henry and Great Plains Lutheran on New Country KS93. That one might be over. It's close to 9 o'clock. First and 10 here for the Arrows as Norberg works it out of the pistol. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Back is Hudson. And Norberg looking to pass, rolling out to the left side. He's going to be under pressure, has to get that one away and throw it away. Second down, and what happened on that one? Norberg was looking to hand off left side. Hudson was to his right, and Norberg just had to come up with something there. So, incomplete pass here by Watertown on some miscommunication. And it brings up second down. Clock stopped, 8:41 to play in this third quarter. So 2nd and 10 here for Watertown from their own 41. Norberg out of the pistol. Handoff, Hudson wrapped up. Hudson going nowhere as he will lose yardage. And he'll actually lose about a yard. Third down now here for the purple and gold. 3rd and 12. So So Watertown 3rd and 13. Third and 11 from their own 40. Norberg out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 right. And first in trouble goes in motion left to right. Norberg under pressure, rolling out to the left side. Passes up and away, incomplete. Looking for restart, but Norberg just was hurried on that throw. Didn't really want to get that one to Stark, but really had nowhere to go with the pressure. So 4th down. So 2 drives, 2 punts here for the purple and gold to start out this second half of play. And Holden is on to punt. Kranzler's on to receive this one at his own 30. Holden punting from around his own 25-yard line. High snap. Holden gets it away. Low punt. As Kranzler's going to let it go, and Watertown will let it bounce and let it go down all the way to the Huron 20, we'll call it 20-yard line. Check to that 27. No, they're going to say it was backed up as one of the Huron linemen. Actually, one of the Watertown kids touched it before one went down. So they're actually going to give Huron some extra yardage when it's all said and done. And they're going to get the ball from the Huron 31, 32, 33-yard line. So Huron will get the ball from their own 33. 7:45 to play in this third quarter. We're still stuck at Huron 16 and Watertown 14. Cade McNeil out of the pistol, trips to the right, 1 to the left, has a back to his left. McNeil to pass, pump fakes, left side of the field, passes up and away, incomplete. And a one-on-one coverage by Watertown down the field. That was Kranzler in the one-on-one coverage. And it's second down, and he had beaten the safety. And that one was just in stride, but McNeil just a little too much mustard on that pass. So 2nd and 10 here for Huron as Mason Davis will check in the quarterback for the Tigers. 2nd and 10 from their own 33. Davis out of the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 left, splits the backs. Davis, handoff right up the guts, maybe out to the 35-yard line. And Beck will go forward for a gain of about a yard. 3rd and 9 here for Huron from their own 34-yard line. As McNeil back in at QB here for Huron. He'll work it out of the pistol. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left, and a back behind him. McNeil to pass, under pressure, rolls out to the right side, flags fly, and McNeil's going to be sacked. But we've got flags all over the place. Bringing him down there was Devin Lewis. And we'll see what these flags are. So we've got all sorts of flags flying on that last play. 2 flags on it. Holding is the call on Huron. Penalty will be declined. It'll bring up 4th down. So when it's all said and done, McNeil will lose about 10 yards on that play. And another punt for Huron. So both teams trading punts here in the second half. First in trouble back deep to receive this one from Cade McNeil, who'll be punting from about his own 10. First in trouble at midfield. Gets that one away. Good punt by Huron. First in trouble, takes it at his own 49 to the 45 to the 40. Right side of the field, flag flies. He's tripped up at the 30 and pushed out of bounds. As we have an injured Tiger, that's going to put Watertown with good field position. But wait, let's check out these Hankies. So the Huron player, the injured player, gets up. Just probably got the wind knocked out of him, and he'll come back the other way, and let's find out what these penalties are. So that's going to be on Watertown, I could tell you. Holding is the call on Watertown. 7 penalties for 70 yards now for Watertown. So instead of a 1st and 10 within their own 30, Watertown will be backed up when it's all said and done at midfield. So 1st and 10 on the 50-yard line here for Watertown, trailing 16-14, 6:46 to play in this third quarter. Both teams with 2 punts in the second half. Norberg and company go to work. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, handoff Hudson. He'll turn the corner right, and he'll turn the corner and run out of bounds at the Huron 46-yard line after a gain of 4. Officially, they will mark him down for a gain of 3. And now they'll mark him forward for another one when it's all said and done. So I had a right to begin with, a gain of 4. And it's 2nd and 6 here for the Arrows from the Huron 46. Low snap, handoff to Hudson. And Hudson will get about another yard and will bring up a 3rd and 5 for the purple and gold from the Huron, about 46-yard line. Clock at 6:21 to play in this third quarter. We're still stuck at 16-14 Huron. We've been stuck that way since about late in the second quarter. Watertown comes to the line on a 3rd and 5. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, 1 to the left. Hudson is the back behind him. Norberg to pass, right side, complete to Holden, and Holden, he's going to lose yardage, as that's going to bring up a loss of about 3 when it's all said and done, as Holden was gang tackled after that. And it's going to bring up about a 4th down here for Watertown and another punt situation. So 3 punts on for Watertown now. Cole Holden on to punts. Kranzler back deep and ready to receive this one from his own 20. Stop if you've heard this before. Holden punting from about his own 40 and gets that one away. Almost blocked. Nice high kick. Rolls at the 20 or rolls out of bounds at around the Huron 18-yard line. 3 punts for Watertown, and now Huron will get their worst field position of the second half. About their own 18-yard line. Still leading 16-14, 5:11 left in this third quarter. Click OK. Yeah, just start clicking OK. Just start wiggling it. There we go. Gotta love it. Gotta love the firewire. 1st and 10 here for Huron. As the video comes back, that's what I was helping with. For Huron from their own 18-yard line, McNeil out of the pistol, spreads him out again. And McNeil thought about the option, going to keep it himself, and he's going to try to pile that pile forward. And in doing so, he's only going to get about a yard and bring up 2nd down. So only a gain of about 1 there for McNeil, who thought about the option and then decided to take it himself. 2nd and 9 here for Huron, now from their own 20-yard line. And it looks like Huron took too much time as they get Mason Davison at QB, but will look like they're going to have to take a timeout. So we'll take a timeout as well. 4:35 to play, third quarter, 16-14 Huron. You're back in 60 across the Arrows Radio Network.
At Great Western Bank, they know that champions play as one team with one goal. They know that champions don't just happen. They are built with determination and the right mix of teammates. You can count on Great Western Bank as a trustworthy teammate that will go the extra mile to help you win. To learn more, visit your nearest branch today. Great Western Bank, making life great. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Carla Christensen. Consider all the good you do in your life for both your family and your business. New York Life Insurance Company is here to help you continue that good. So give Carla or Vince, your local New York Life agents, a call. We can help find ways to protect your business and those who help it grow. We can also help plan your family's financial future so you can keep good going in your personal life as well. You can reach Bruggeman Insurance at 886-9043 or look for us at newyorklife.com.
As we come out of a timeout, it is 2nd and 8 for Huron from their own 20-yard line. As I believe that's Davison at QB, looking to pass, drop back under pressure, sets up the screen and complete, but upended at around the 20-yard line. And there's Ben Althoff doing the upending. That was Esther 2 with the reception there. And the upending by Althoff, gain of nothing. And it's 3rd down here for Huron. As coming back in is Cade McNeil in at QB. Huron running the 2-quarterback system. It's a nightmare for broadcasters. As Huron comes to the line, out of the pistol is McNeil. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver left, 2 backs for McNeil. Looking to pass, looking right side. Good pass protection. Now he's going to tuck and run. He is wrapped up there. And Watertown wrapping him up. I believe that was big Ben Althoff again on that one. And McNeil will lose 2 yardage. 2 yards, I should say. And another punt situation here for Huron, as McNeil will have to punt now from about the 2-yard line, and first in trouble, ready to receive this one near midfield. A good defensive stop here by Watertown. Let's see now if the offense can come up with something. McNeil, he'll get the punt away, an end-over-end punt. First in trouble from the Huron 45 for the reception. To the 40, out to the right sideline to the 35 before he's run out of bounds. And that is going to put Watertown with great field position. Let's see if the O can get something done here now. They will have the ball from the Huron 34-yard line. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust bringing you the live streaming video tonight. GoWatertown.net/arrows. Again, that's GoWatertown.net/arrows. Watertown with a 1st and 10 from the Huron 34. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. Give is to, nope, it's an option by Norberg. And he's going to be wrapped up. Nowhere to go for Norberg as he kept that one on the option and rolled out to the left side, and Huron smelled that one out and wrapped him up. Loss of about 4, and it brings up 2nd and 14 for Watertown from the Huron 39. Norberg out of the pistol, looking to pass. No, handoff Hudson. He'll run right up the gut past the 35, still on his feet, pushing the pile forward to the 30-yard line. A great run there by Juven Hudson. A gain of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Juven Hudson when it's all said and done. We'll call it about 8. 3rd and 5 here for the purple and gold from the Huron 30. Norberg out of the pistol, looking to pass. No, handoff Hudson. Hudson hits the hole past the 30 and down at around the Huron 28-yard line for a gain of 2. And it's 4th and a short 3 for the purple and gold now from the Huron 33-yard line. 1:37 to play, 3rd quarter, trailing 16-14. Arrow's going to go for it. 40% on the year from 4th down. Give it to Hudson. Hudson, spin move right up the middle, and he's going to get the first down and +3. Hudson will go forward for a gain of about 5. And Watertown now is 2 for 3 on 4th down here tonight. 1st and 10 for the purple and gold from the Huron 20. Norberg out of the pistol. He's going to keep it himself. Rolls out of the option to the right sideline. He's going to get in. Touchdown, Arrows, as Norberg fakes out the Huron defense and takes it in from 22 yards out. Norberg, his 2nd touchdown of the night on a 22-yard run with a buck 13 to play in this third quarter. Watertown takes the lead with the extra point upcoming here from Andrew Check. And the kick is up and away, and the kick is good. 21-16. Arrows take the lead back. Kickoff 60 seconds away across the Arrows Radio Network.
Hi, this is Christine from the Blossom Shop, inviting you to come down and see everything we have in store. Fresh flowers, cards, memorial, garden statues, and new inventory weekly. Stop on in and see what we have for you at the Blossom Shop, 115 East Kemp.
Danos Marine in Watertown is taking orders for the new 2022 Ranger boats powered by Mercury Outboards. Get the details on the Ranger 621 CFS and Ranger Regatta 223 Pontoon Fish Series, powered by Mercury Outboards. Stop and see recent trade-ins of Mercury-powered Ranger boats. Danos Marine, your elite Ranger Mercury dealer, West 212 Watertown, or online 24/7 at danosmarine.com.
5-play, 34-yard drive. Norberg rumbles in from 22 yards out. Watertown takes the lead back 21-16. As the Arrows get ready to kick this one away, Andrew Check getting ready to kick this one away as a couple of Tigers stand back deep and ready to receive this one. As somebody has their lights on. Is that what we're waiting for? If you're listening to Jeff Duffy, shut your lights off. We're going to send somebody down there if you're still got your lights on. Yeah, that's where we're waiting for. An official has to go down there and tell them, hey, man, turn off your lights. There we go. All right, now we're ready to kick this one away. So Andrew Check gets ready to kick this one away. Couple of Tigers stand back deep and ready. Watertown now leading 21-16. By the way, Norberg, his second touchdown of the night. One through the air, one on the ground. And over-end kick. Fielded at the 10, near sideline to the 15, to the 20, to the 25. And that is where he's going to be wrapped up as Kranzler comes back the other way. And that is where Huron will have their next offensive possession. 3 punts for Huron here in this second half. And they will get the ball now from their own officially 30. Nope, check that. Their own 27. 3 punts for Huron after kind of a high-flying offense, spreading the ball around, doing some great runs, some great passing, just not much offense here in the second half for the orange and black. McNeil out of the pistol, two receivers left, one right. McNeil on the option, ditches out to the right side and run out of bounds for a gain of a couple. Was the 21 of Llewellyn. And Llewellyn will go forward for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 for the Tigers. Now from their own 31-yard line. Clock rolls, 59 seconds ticked. That clock stopped. 59 seconds to play here in this third quarter. Watertown now leading 21-16. Huron taking their time in the huddle. Now come to the line. McNeil out of the pistol. Two receivers left, one right. Beck is the back. He stands to his left. McNeil looking to pass. Pass right side of the field, up and away, complete out to the 40. And Glanzer with the haul there as he'll be down at around the 42-yard line. A 12-yard pass completion. McNeil to Kranzler. And it's fresh set of downs. That's actually the first down we've had for Huron in this second half. 1st and 10 for Huron now from their own 42-yard line. Clock rolls, 40 seconds to play, third quarter. McNeil empties it out. Two receivers left and one right. McNeil on the option again, looking, he'll roll out to the right sideline under pressure. Now he'll pitch out to the 40 and run out of bounds at around the 39. And the pitch there again to Llewellyn on the option play. As McNeil waited just a little too long for that to set up the option. about a yard gain. Brings up second down. Clock stops as Wellman runs out of bounds. 24 seconds to play third quarter. We'll be in T next Friday night. Number 1 T area in Watertown. 7 o'clock kickoff next Friday nights across the Arrows Radio Network. 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net. 2nd and 9 here for Huron from their own 43. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 right. McNeil looking to pass. Rolls out left side. Now going to tuck and run. Now still looking for somebody. He'll be back behind the line of scrimmage. Pass up and away. It almost intercepted as that one was tipped there by Mac Young. And Mac was bobbling it, and just couldn't haul that one in. McNeil thought about the option, brought it back in. Thought about the option, brought it back in. Rolled out behind him, and then was under pressure and just kind of tossed that one away. And boy, Young just tipped the pass and bobbled it in the air. Just couldn't haul that one in. 3rd and 9 here for Huron from their own 42-yard line. Clock stopped on the incompletion with 14 seconds third quarter. McNeil out of the pistol. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. Timeouts called by Huron. We'll take a timeout as well. 21-16 Watertown. You're back in 60 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Before and after the game, make sure you stop into your Watertown Perkins. They're famous for breakfast, but you'll also love their lunches and dinners. Conveniently located at the corner of Highways 81 and 212. At Perkins, you'll find quality fresh food, freshly baked pies and muffins. And it's all in a clean, relaxing, and friendly atmosphere. So come on in and bring your appetite. Your Watertown Perkins will do the rest.
Are your shingles starting to crack, break, curl, or rot? If so, it's time for a new roof. Hometown Building Center stocks the #1 selling shingle in North America, Timberline HG shingles from GAF. Hometown inventories a variety of colors that are readily available for delivery. Get the best advice on what materials are right for your new roof when you visit Hometown Building Center, South Highway 20 in Watertown.
3rd and 10 for Huron from their own 43-yard line as McNeil empties it out. Trips to the left. 2 to the right. 5 receiver sets. McNeil looking to pass. Left side of the field, overthrows his intended receiver. The 18 of C.J. Gainey, and it's 4th down. Really nobody open down the field. The Watertown secondary doing their job. So another punt situation. Their 4th of the night here for Huron. Their 4th of the second half, I should say, with 9 seconds to play third quarter. First in trouble on to receive Cade McNeil's punt. McNeil punting from about his own 30-yard line. First in trouble back deep and ready at around his own 30. McNeil gets that one away. Good punt. High punts. Going to take a Huron bounce. And Huron, actually first in trouble, will let that one go. And Huron will pick that one up at around the Watertown 25-yard line. Good punt there by Cade McNeil. And of the third quarter, Huron 21, Watertown 16. Fourth quarter action is 60 seconds away. You're listening to the Arrows Radio Network.
It's time to treat yourself to a treat or tasty meal from your Watertown Dairy Queen. Ice cream treats hit the spot every time, from a soft-serve cone to your favorite blizzard. How about ordering an ice cream cake for that special occasion? There's great meals to fill those hunger pains. And be sure to download the DQ app on your phone and order ahead of time to speed up your order with curbside pickup. Make it a Dairy Queen day with your Watertown DQ on Highway 212.
If all you want is a sip of water at the kitchen sink, any filter will do. I want better water in the laundry, better water in the bathroom, better water at every tap, in every room for everyone in my home. Every time, everywhere I use water, every day. So I got a whole home filtration system from Culligan. Now I ask you, how long will it take for you to call the Culligan man?
Hey, Culligan Man!
I'm Jason Hansen, your local Culligan Man in Watertown. Call us today at 886-4830.
Start of the fourth quarter, Watertown leads Huron 21-16. Watertown goes to work from their own 35. Handoff right up the guts. Out to about the 22-yard line, and a gain of about 4 there for Hudson. And we have an injured Huron Tiger, as that one is Jaden Beck. He'll sit up, and we've got an injury timeout on the field. Beck looks like he's going to get up under his own power, but the trainer's working on him. While we get him on, I want to remind you, coming up next week, we have softball, volleyball, and football action. Coming up on Tuesday night, Watertown and Sioux Falls, Washington softball, 6 o'clock. That'll be on New Country KS93. Thursday night is Watertown and Mitchell volleyball, 7 o'clock here on KWAT. Friday nights, Watertown at Brookings High School football, 7 o'clock here on KWAT. Everything's streaming. GoWatertown.net/arrows. 2nd and 6 here for the Arrows as we come out of the injury timeout from their own 29-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, one to the left. Handoff, no. Norberg, the pass, left side of the field, passes up and away, incomplete. There come the flags, as that's going to be a PI on Huron. As coming down the field there was first in trouble, and the PI is going to be on Cade McNeil. That's going to be a spot penalty, and that's going to put Watertown deep inside the Huron side of the field. We're working on the video stream tonight. Firewire is not one to work. So that'll be 7th penalty, spot penalty after it's all said and done. We'll say it's about 10 yards, so not the big penalty I thought it was going to be down the field. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Watertown from the Huron 44 as they give it off to Juven Hudson, and Hudson's out to midfield. And they're going to say Hudson when it's all said and done. Well, there we go. The chain gang had him marked off for 2, and I'm like, no, he's at midfield. 2nd and 5 for the Arrows from midfield. Handoff again to Hudson. Turns the corner right side. Now he's out to the Huron 49, maybe down to the Huron 48. Gain of 1. Actually be a gain of about 2 when it's all said and done. 3rd and 3 now for the Arrows. From the Huron 49, clock at 10:53 to play, 4th quarter. Watertown out front, 21-16. Norberg out of the pistol as Huron will move, and that's going to be a free 5 and a 1st down for Watertown. Be the 8th penalty, 75 yards now for Huron. So free 5, and now Watertown, a 1st down. Change out the cord? No, it just decided to work? Okay. It might be in this other bag here too. 1st and 10 here for Watertown now from their Huron 43 as we've got whistles. We'll just hope that that cord holds. They're removing the chain gang, give him an extra half yard. So 1st and 10 for Watertown now from the Huron 43. Norberg, handoff, Hudson turns the corner, left side, flag flies as Hudson's down at the Huron 35-yard line, but now we have another flag. Holding is going to be on the call, probably on Watertown. It is. That'll be the 8th penalty for Watertown, as that'll back him up again. 8 penalties for 80 yards, and that'll negate that good run there by Juven Hudson. And now Watertown has put themselves in the hole. One of the things we'll talk about with Coach Hodorf is that some mental mistakes again here by Watertown in this ballgame. 1st and 10 for Watertown from their own 47 now after the penalty. On the option, Norberg to keep it himself, rolls out to the 50-yard line down to his own 49 for a gain of about 4. And it brings up 2nd down. Switching out the firewire. All right. Apologize for the video. We'll try to get that back up here in just a few moments. 2nd, and we'll call it 16 for the Arrows. Norberg to air it out. Pass near side incomplete for first in trouble. And it brings up a 3rd down. So 3rd, and we will call it 16 here for the Arrows from their own 49-yard line. We'll have to make sure we keep, I think that's the bad firewire. We'll have to keep that one away. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, looking to pass, looking, steps up, pass, center of the field, incomplete. Looking for first in trouble, but there was C.J. Gainey, and he almost hauled that one in himself, brings up 4th down. So a 4th down here for Watertown from midfield, and they're going to look to punt this one away. Clock at 9:52 to play in this one, up 21-16. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust have the live streaming video. GoWatertown.net/arrows. Holden to punt this one away as a high punt. And that's going to take a Watertown bounce out of bounds at the Huron 28-yard line. By the way, that's the 4th punt for Watertown in the second half. So Huron gets the ball now from their own 28-yard line. 9:45 to play in this one. By the way, I just saw this. Brookings beat Aberdeen Central 30-7 tonight. Wow. Did not see that one coming. We'll see Aberdeen on homecoming here in 2 weeks. 1st and 10 for Huron. On the option play again. Rolls out to the right side, and the flicker. That goes to back, and we'll get whistles as somebody did something along the far sideline. So we'll gain about 3 for Huron on the option, and now we're going to get a big penalty probably on Watertown. So Beck, the 3, and now we'll get the call. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Watertown. That's going to be a big one. That is their 9th penalty now for 95 yards. So that is just a big mental mistake on Watertown. After 15-yard penalty, that's going to put Huron now to their own 40, we'll call that 46-yard line. Clock at 9:40 to play in this one, 21-16 in favor of the purple and gold. McNeil out of the pistol, receiver left, receiver right. Watertown switching positions on defense. The option, hands off, Kranzler trying to turn the corner right side. He's going nowhere! As there he is, the 28 of Mac Young will wrap up Max Kranzler. As Kranzler will lose yardage, and he's going to lose 5, 6, 7. He'll lose 8 yards when it's all said and done. Brings up 2nd down. Trying a little option around play there for Huron. The trickery's worked for them a couple of times tonight, but did not work there. Watertown defense holding strong. 2nd and 18 for Huron. Backed up to their own 38. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. McNeil looking to pass. Airs it out left side. Incomplete. Overthrows Kranzler in stride. He was double covered there. 3rd down. We've got more flags. We do have more flags. Starting to look like the Vikings out there on this game. Man, last week it was Flag City, and Flag City here tonight. Another hold. This one might be on Huron. It's in the vicinity of Huron. Holding on Huron. So 9 penalties for 85 yards for Huron. Between these two teams tonight, we have seen 18 penalties for almost 200 yards. It is 2nd and 5.5 miles for Huron as they're still back it up. So Huron has the ball on their own 25. They got to get down to the Watertown 44 for a first down. So if you do your math, that's carry the 4, divide by 0. That's a long ways. McNeil out of the pistol, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, 2 backs behind him. McNeil, handoff, going nowhere, was back. And coming up there was Ben Althoff. As Beck will actually go nowhere, and it's 3rd and 5.5 miles. This is a north-south field. Huron has to get to, we'll call it probably Brentford in order to get the first down. Officially on the scoreboard, they have it 3rd and 34. Spread formation for Huron. McNeil out of the gun. Trips to the right, 2 to the left. McNeil under pressure, rolls out to the right. Flag flies, now rolls out to the left. Passes up and away, just has to throw that one away as Watertown was all over that one, but we've got more flags. And that's probably going to be on Huron. It's in the Huron vicinity once again. Probably another holding call on Huron. So, holding on Huron. Penalties declined. And Huron will be punting away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th punt for Huron tonight. McNeil on to punt from about his own 10. First in trouble, back deep and ready to receive this one at midfield. 7:57 to play. Watertown out front, 21-16. McNeil, good punts. Good angled punts. First in trouble, grabs it at the 45 to the 50. The 45, far sideline spin move, runs out of bounds at around the Huron 40. And that is where Watertown will have their next possession with some short field in front of them. Officially on the Huron 40. Be good to get the purple and gold. Some points on the board and some space between them. And Huron leading 21-16 on Huron's homecoming. So 1st and 10 for the purple and gold now from the Huron 40. Their last drive for Watertown. 7-play drive ended up in a punt. Norberg out of the pistol. Trips to the right. 1 to the left. Handoff. Hudson turns the corner left side. Gets into the secondary. Turns on the Jets and bowls his way forward for a gain of about 7 to 8. Good to see Juven Hudson really finding his groove in this ball game tonight. Officially 7 yards, and it's 2nd and 3. Flags fly. And I don't believe Watertown was set. Or was it on Huron? Let's see what this is officially. A legal substitution on Huron. So that is a free 5. 10 penalties, 90 yards for Huron. And now it's 1st and 10 for the purple and gold from the Huron 28. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, handoff, Hudson turns the corner left side, makes one man miss, spin move out to the 20, into the secondary, bumbling, stumbling his way down to the 10-yard line before he is tripped up, and that is a gain of about 29 yards for Juven Hudson, but guess what? We have more flags. And it's against Watertown. So wipe out that run by Juven Hudson because it was set up on a hold by Watertown. 10 penalties, 105 for Watertown. So first and we'll call it 20 now here for the purple and gold. Ball spotted from the Huron 42-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, 2 to the left, leading 21-16, 7:17 to play. Handoff, Hudson hits the hole, and he's going to be stuffed for a loss. Hudson will lose about 2 yards, and it is 2nd and 22 for the Arrows from the Huron 40 as the purple and gold quickly get back to the line. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, 2 to the left. Handoff, Hudson again, hits the hole, turns the corner right side, and he'll go forward for maybe a gain of 1 as Tiger comes out with the ball, but it was whistled dead. As Hudson will go forward for a gain of 1. And it's 3rd and 20 now for the purple and gold from the Huron 39. Norberg out of the pistol, trips to the right, 1 to the left. Norberg looking to pass, pump fakes, pass, right side of the field for Reese Stark, overthrows him, and it'll bring up 4th down. So Watertown's going to bring the punt unit on. They're going to be punting from about midfield. 6:25 to play in this one. Watertown holding on to a 21-16 lead. And Cole holding on to punts. Kranzler back deep and ready to receive this kick at around his own 10. GoWatertown.net/arrows to watch this one, courtesy of Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust. Holden going to take it himself on the fake punt. He'll go right up the gut, and he'll rumble his way past the 30, down at around the 25, outside the 25-yard line. He's going to be well shy of the 1st down as Holden will run forward for a gain of about, we'll call it 14. But the fake punt will go no good, and it will be a turnover on downs after the Holden run and set up Huron on their own 23-yard line. Down 21-16, now 6:18 to play. Cade McNeil goes to work out of the pistol. 2 backs, receivers either side of the field. McNeil on the option, keeps it himself, smothered and covered. And there again is the 8 of Mac Johnson. Cade McNeil will lose about a yard, and it is 2nd down here for the Tigers. 2nd and 11. Watertown trying to play spoiler here on Huron's homecoming, leading 21-16. McNeil going to work it out of the gun on a 2nd and 11 from his own 22. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. McNeil looking to pass, looking left side, pass up and away, incomplete. Was looking for Max Kranzler. So now a 3rd down here for Huron. Let's hope the Watertown D holds strong. They've been doing an excellent job here this evening. Mac Johnson in the running for maybe the McDonald's player of the ball game. He has been all over the field tonight. Huron taking their time, 3rd and 11 from their own 22. McNeil with the spread formation, trips to the right, 2 to the left. McNeil looking to pass, looking right side, pass up and away, incomplete to the 25 to the 30, but shy of the 1st down by about 2 to 3 yards. And the pass completion there to whom? That was the 23 of Gavin Modling. And a gain of about 8 yards. And it's 4th and 2. You got to think Huron's going to go for it. Down 21-16, under 5 to play. And it looks like Huron's going to go for it. Cade McNeil back in here at QB. So they will. 4th and 2 for Huron from their own 31-yard line. McNeil out of the gun. Receivers either side of the field and 2 backs. McNeil on the option. The flea flicker complete this time to Jaden Beck. And he's going to go forward for a gain of about 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Huron tried the flea flicker earlier in the ball game. It almost came up disastrous, but that time they try it again. They get the first down. So this drive will stay alive here for Huron. A 1st and 10 now from their own 36-yard line. McNeil out of the pistol. Receivers either side of the field and 2 backs. McNeil, handoff, and right up the gut, pushing the pile forward out to the 40-yard line, I believe, was Jaden Beck. And he'll push that pile forward for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 now for the Tigers from their own 40-yard line. Clock and 3:46 to play in this one. Watertown holding on to a 21-16 lead. GoWatertown.net/arrows if you'd like to watch this ball game tonight. McNeil out of the pistol, trips to the left, 1 to the right. Back goes in motion, handoff. That's Beck up the gut. He's got the first down as Beck will run forward for a gain of about 7. And this drive stays alive for the Huron Tigers. They're going to stop the clock as maybe they're going to measure this one. I thought he got it. I thought he actually had about a yard. I thought Beck had about a yard past the line to gain. And now they'll officially say first down. So a 1st and 10 here for Huron from their own 47-yard line. Clock at 3:20 to play. Down 21-16 on their own homecoming. McNeil out of the pistol. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. McNeil looking to pass. Right side. Pass up and away. Incomplete to Kranzler. And Kranzler, he'll be right at the sticks. And it looks like he's going to get that first down. And he will, just enough. And this time it puts Huron in Watertown territory. This drive for the Tigers started back on their own 23. The 8th play of this drive is upcoming. Exactly what they did at the end of the first half, put together a long drive that ended up in a touchdown. 3:07 to play. Watertown holding on to a 21-16 lead. McNeil out of the pistol. Handoff right up the gut. Here comes Beck. He's exploding out to the 30, to the 20, and then along the near sideline to the 10, to the 5, and he's running out of bounds at around the 2-yard line. And saving the touchdown tackle there was First in Trouble, as Beck will run forward 10, 20, 30, 35. That was a 36-yard run there by Jaden Beck, but First in Trouble saved the touchdown. First and goal for Huron from the 4. Watertown defense. Let's see something here. Let's stay strong. Handoff and Beck going nowhere, and he's going to lose a yard, but we've got a flag. And we'll see what this one is. Face mask on Watertown. That'll be the 11th penalty for Watertown. That'll be about half the distance to the goal. So we'll call it a couple yard penalty. But nonetheless, for Watertown, 11 penalties on the night. First and goal for Huron now from the 3 after the penalty. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 right, splits the backs. McNeil, he's going to take it himself, and he's going to go nowhere. Getting his mitts on him was Hunter Wenches, but McNeil will go forward for a gain of about 2. And now it's going to bring up 2nd and goal from about the 1-yard line. No, they're going to say no gain. So no gain after officially. 2nd and goal from the 3 now. 2:23 to play. Watertown holding on to a 21-16 lead. 2nd and goal for Huron from the 3. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 left, and splits the backs. McNeil on the option. Pitch. He'll roll. Dive for the pylon. Got in. Touchdown, Jaden Beck. As Beck will run forward for a gain of 3. And Huron takes the lead with 2:05 to play in the ball game. 22-21 with the extra points upcoming. Beck with a 3-yard run, and it was pretty much all Beck on that drive. He got the call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 11 plays on that drive to put Huron out front by 1 with the extra point upcoming. Watertown's been in this spot before. We were here 2 weeks ago against Sioux Falls Lincoln and marched down the field. And hopefully Watertown can do it again. And it looks like Huron, they're going to go for 2. They are going to go for 2. McNeil out of the pistol. 2 receivers left. McNeil, he's under pressure. He's wrapped up and stopped there by the 28 of Mac Young, and the 2-point conversion is good. Now, this is very interesting. It's 22-21 Huron with 2:05 to play. Kickoff 60 seconds away across the Arrows Radio Network.
Brian's Glass is a proud supporter of high school athletics and wishes all of the Watertown Arrows athletes good luck during the year. Brian's Glass can assist you with commercial and residential glass needs and is also able to assist you with your windshield needs. For all of your glass needs, contact Brian's Glass at 886-5328. That's Brian's Glass, 886-5328. And go Arrows!
Great buys this week at Hy-Vee in Watertown. Hy-Vee Choice Reserve Boneless Beef New York Strip Steak, 8 ounce, $5.99. Columbine Red Seedless Grapes, $1.48 a pound. Hy-Vee Butter, 2 for $5. Hy-Vee Green Beans or Corn, 2 for 88 cents. And Hy-Vee Potato Chips, 3 for $3.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
11 plays, 77-yard drive. Beck rumbles in from 3 yards out. 2-point no good. 22-21 Huron with 2:05 to play as the kickoff is going to be taken at the 10 to the 15 to the 20 to the 25, and he is going to be wrapped up. As doing the running back duties there was Owen Sparts. He was going to go nowhere. And Watertown's got a full field in front of them. Now with $1:58 to play, we'll get the ball from their own officially 27-yard line, down by 1. GoWatertown.net/arrows. GoWatertown.net/arrows has the live streaming video, courtesy of Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust. Again, that's GoWatertown.net/arrows. The Arrows were in this situation just 2 weeks ago at Sioux Falls Lincoln, marched down the field and came up with that what would have been a game-winning touchdown if it weren't for a fluke Hail Mary pass. Norberg goes to work on a 1st and 10 from his own 27. Looking to pass. Pass left side of the field, up and away and complete. And it'll be stopped at around the 27-yard line. That was Reese Stark with the haul. And Stark only with a 2-yard gain. And it's 2nd and 8 for the Arrows from their own 30-yard line. Clock stops, no clock rolls with 1:37. Norberg to pass, looking. Good pass protection, rolls out to the right. Now he's being chased. Norberg hit is being thrown, and the ball will go incomplete. Boy, that was a close play as there was a Huron guy extremely close. The 53 of Ethan Remington almost came away with that one as the ball was being thrown. And it's third down, but luckily it's an incomplete here for Drew Norberg. Clock will stop. Buck 26 to play. Huron leads by 1, 22-21. Watertown has all the tools on offense to get this one done. Let's see what they come up here. It'll be a 3rd and 8 from their own 30-yard line. Norberg empties it out. 4 receivers left, 1 to the right. Norberg looking to pass. Flag flies and a receiver moved. Oh, that's going to be on Watertown. 12 penalties. 112 yards in penalties for Watertown. Oh, that's a drive killer. Oh, it's going to bring up 3rd and 13 now here for the Arrows. Backed up to their own 29-yard line. Clock with a buck 23 to play, down by 1. Norberg, 4 to the left, 1 to the right. Norberg with the empty backfield. Looking to pass. Looking. Steps up. Pass. Center of the field to First in Trouble. Incomplete. As First in Trouble was triple teamed down the field. And it's 4th down here for Watertown. Clock will stop with a buck 15 to play. 4th and 13 for the purple and gold from the from their own 29. And the Arrows want to talk about this one. We will take a timeout as well. You're back for the 4th down play in 30 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
Dutch Boy Car Wash knows those annoying bugs are out, including about 1,000 on your windshield alone. Oh, make that 1,001. Dutch Boy Car Wash loves bugs. In fact, Dutch Boy Car Wash has professional bug scrubbers on duty. As Watertown's finest soft cloth car wash, they'll do the work for you. Don't leave those bugs on too long. It may damage your paint. Get debugged today at Dutch Boy Car Wash, East Highway 212.
The Dutch Boy Car Wash way!
As we come out of a timeout, Watertown is down 22-21 to Huron on the Huron homecoming. 1:15 to play. It will be a 4th and 13 for the Arrows from their own 24-yard line. You're not looking to win here. You're just looking to get that first down to keep this drive alive and keep this game going. So Watertown, as they come out of the timeouts, their only scoring this second half has been Norberg rumbling in from 22 yards out. Norberg, 1 TD through the air and 1 on the ground tonight. Hudson has a TD on the ground for the Arrows. Empty backfield for Norberg. He's out of the shotgun. Looking to pass. Huron's bringing the house. Norberg pass. Center of the field. Complete out to the 45. He's at midfield. There goes Holden. He's in Huron territory down at the Huron 38-yard line. And this drive stays alive for the purple and gold. A 10, 20, 30. We'll call that one about a 45-yard pass completion to Cole Holden as Watertown quickly back on the line from the Huron 40. Check that 39 as the clock play goes down, and the clock will stop with 54 seconds to play. Whew. Watertown was in this situation 2 weeks ago at Sioux Falls Lincoln. They have all the tools to go down the field and march down the field quickly and score. So after the clock play here, it is a first, check that, 2nd and 10 for the Arrows officially from the Huron 38-yard line. Norberg out of the gun. 4 receivers right, 1 receiver left. Norberg, quick pass, complete out to Holden. Holden with the flag and the completion. He's down at around the 35, but this one's coming back. This is going to be on Watertown. So pass was complete to Watertown, but this is going to be a penalty on this was a pass complete to Holden, but this is going to be a penalty on Watertown. drive killers tonight for the purple and gold. This is going to be their 13th penalty of the ball game. Holding, purple and gold. Thirteen penalties, 122 yards of penalties for Watertown. 2nd and 20 for Watertown, now backed up to their own 47-yard line. Norberg out of the gun. 4 receivers left, 1 right. Norberg airs it out, right side of the field, and incomplete to Rodden. 2nd down. 38 seconds to play. Huron with a 22-21 lead. Sharp Automotive and American Bank and Trust have the live streaming video tonight at gowatertown.net/arrows. 3rd and 20 for the Arrows. Backed up to their, check that, to the Huron 47. Empty backfield for Norberg again. 4 receivers left, 1 to the right. Norberg looking to pass, rolls out to the left side. Still looking, now he's going to tuck and run out to the 40. He's got the 1st down and smartly runs out of bounds at the Huron 31-yard line, stopping the clock with 29 seconds to play as Norberg will run forward for a gain of 11. No, they're going to say he was short of running out of bounds. So it's going to bring, so Norberg actually ran for 5, and it'll bring up 4th and, nope, check that, he will run for 10. I misplaced where the sticks were at. It's going to bring up 4th down for the Arrows, 4th and 5 for the purple and gold, and they're going to want to talk about this one. So a 4th and 5 for the purple and gold from the Huron 32-yard line. Trailing 22-21, 29 seconds to play. We'll keep it right here. Want to remind you, coming up next week, we have softball, volleyball, and football coming up next week. Tuesday night, I'll have the call for Watertown and Sioux Falls Roosevelt's. Check that. That is Sioux Falls Washington softball Tuesday nights, 6 o'clock on New Country KS93. We'll have volleyball Thursday nights as the Arrows bring in Mitchell, 7 o'clock on KWAT. And we'll be at number 1 tee next Friday night, 7 o'clock kickoff there. You're on KWAT. Everything streaming, gowatertown.net/arrows. Another big 4th down here for the Arrows. 4th, and we'll call it 4 from the Huron 32-yard line. Trailing by 1, 29 seconds to play as we come out of an Arrow timeout. Watertown will come to the line. Empty backfield. All the receivers, and now they're going to send first in trouble to the left. So 3 receivers right, 1 to the left, and 1 back. Norberg to pass, right side, up and away, complete out to the 30, but he's going to be short of the 1st down. And that is to Reese Stark. And from my vantage point, he's going to be about 1 yard shy. This is going to depend on the spot. So this is right on the line. From my vantage point, Reese Stark was about 1 yard shy of that 1st down, but they are going to bring in the chain gang from the far side of the field. So this is going to really depend on the spots. It's either going to be a 1st down for Watertown and we continue on, or Huron is going to win this one by 1 with 24 seconds to play. So the chain gang comes in from the far side of the field. And this one, the measurement could be the ball game. So let's see what this one is. They get everything set. And he got it! 1st down, Arrows! That was a gain of just enough by the nose of the football. This one continues on with 24 seconds to play. Arrows down by 1. 1st and 10 for the Arrows from the Huron 28-yard line. Norberg going to work it out of the pistol as he tries to get everybody set. Norberg out of the gun. Trips to the right, 2 to the left. Norberg, the clock play. So now 22 seconds to play. I'm still in shock. From my vantage point, Reese Stark was about a yard shy of that first down, but they give him forward momentum and just got that first down by the nose of the football. So second down here for the Arrows after the clock play. Both teams holding on to a timeout. Second and 10 for the purple and gold from the Huron 28-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol. Two receivers right, one left. Hudson is the back. Norberg to pass. Pass right side of the field. Complete and out of bounds was the 9 of Trevin Rodden. As Rodden will have a pass completion there of 5 yards. 17 seconds left. Huron with a 22-21 lead. Third, and we will call it 20. We'll check that. 3rd and 5 for the Arrows from the Huron 23-yard line. Norberg out of the pistol. Trips. Check that. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hudson's the back. Norberg to pass. Steps up, wrapped up, and he's going to be sacked as a flag comes out. And this one might be on Huron. It might be a face mask. And if it is, it's going to give Watertown good field position. Let's see what this is. Personal foul, face mask on Huron. This is going to give Watertown excellent field position and negate that sack. The 11th penalty now for 105 yards for Huron. So Watertown now is going to be in the red zone after the big 15-yard penalty. They are going to get a fresh set of downs, a 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line of Huron. 11 seconds to play. What a ball game tonight. Norberg out of the shotgun. Check that out of the pistol. Sends 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. Hudson with the back. He stands behind him. Norberg, handoff. Hudson hits the hole. He's into the secondary. He's down to the 5, and he'll go forward for a gain of about 9 yards. And Watertown's going to have to call their final timeout. That was a gutsy call by Watertown with the 1 timeout left, knowing you can call the run play. And Hudson going to go forward for a gain of about 9. So Hudson will go forward for a gain of officially 10 yards. They're going to give him the first down, and it's going to bring up 1st and goal for the Arrows with 2.9 seconds left. So what do you do here? You're down by 1, 22-21. Do you go for the touchdown, or do you go for the field goal? So talking about it right now, all on the far sideline is Watertown. 2.9 seconds left. Huron leading by 1. They're actually going to put 4 seconds back on the clock. So more time on the clock here for Watertown. 4 seconds left, but they are out of timeouts. So let's see what Watertown does here. They're going to go for it, or are they going to kick the field goal? And they are going to kick the field goal. Andrew Check on to kick. A 23-yard field goal to win it. And timeout called by Huron. They will expend their final timeout to try to ice Andrew Check. We'll take a final timeout too. You're back in 30 seconds across the Arrows Radio Network.
At Watertown Dental Care, dentistry isn't just a job, it's our passion. This is Dr. Darren Bach, and for over 20 years, our practice has been built on trust, patient service, and exceptional dental care. We never forget you have a choice.
I'm Dr. Clayton Conroy. Every decision we make, from flexible payment options to convenient scheduling, is done to make your experience both convenient and comfortable. We invite you to experience our personalized care and attention firsthand. Call today, 882-0747.
Giving you something to smile about. Watertown Dental Care.
4 seconds left in this ball game. Huron currently leads 22-21. Watertown going to line up for the field goal. Andrew Check with the 23-yard field goal attempt. The holder is Cohen Kranz. The Huron fans come to their feet. Spot is down, kick is up and away, and the kick is good. Kick is good. 0.8 of a second left, and Watertown will take the lead 24-22 on an Andrew Check 23-yard field goal. So Andrew Check with the ice in his veins could kick Watertown to victory tonight. There is still 0.8 of a second left in this one. So Watertown will have to kick this one away. I'm going to lose my voice tonight. Watertown trying to be spoiler tonight on Huron's homecoming. This has been quite a ball game. The second half started with punts and punts and punts, and boy, the fourth quarter really came alive here for Watertown and Huron, and this one really came down to the nitty-gritty. I can already probably tell you if this one goes final, Andrew Check will probably be our McDonald's player of the ball game, kicking the arrows to the victory, but not much to smile about for Watertown. 13 penalties, 122 yards in penalties. We'll talk about all of that with Coach John Hodorf coming up at the postgame show. Watertown still got to kick this one away with 0.8 of a second left. And I'm sure we'll get a kick to one of the up men. And so here's Andrew Check on to kick this one away. Trying to give this one, I would imagine, to one of the up men. Check with his checkoffs. And the squib kick, and scooped up by Huron, and he's going to touch the knee, and that's going to do it. No, 0.3 of a second is left, so Huron's actually going to get one more playoff. So Watertown was in this situation 2 weeks ago with Sioux Falls Lincoln. There is still time on the clock. Huron will try a Hail Mary. And Watertown do not want to be the benefactor of a miracle Hail Mary twice in a year. So Cade McNeil will come in. This is going to be a Hail Mary, 1st and 10 from his own 43, and Watertown sending everybody back knowing this is going to be a Hail Mary pass. All right, McNeil out of the gun. 4 receivers left. One right. 0.3 of a second left to try the Hail Mary. McNeil looking to pass. Looking. Hit as he's throwing. Passes up and away. Knocked down. Incomplete. Arrows win. As Watertown becomes spoiler on Huron's homecoming by a final of 24-22. What a ball game. The American Bank and Trust postgame show fires up in 4 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
This is Casey from Stony Brook Suites Assisted Living. We have a variety of suite layouts to suit your personal needs, from a comfortable studio suite all the way up to our 2-bedroom suites. We have just the room for you. We are proud to offer the largest suites in the area, providing the amount of space you desire. All of our suites and amenities are on one level, providing ease and peace of mind for family. Stop in today for a cup of coffee and a tour of our beautiful facility. We are located at 500 16th Avenue Northeast, or give us a call at 882-0013.
Life is sweet in Stony Brook Suites.
Hi, this is Doris from Compesca Lodge and Store, Lake Compesca's mini mall for 60 years. We are a family of arrows, and good luck, arrows, in your game. We are one of the first convenience stores in Watertown, providing fishing, hunting, and boating supplies, groceries, and beverages. It's first to Compesca Lodge and then to the lake.
To achieve great things, it takes a great team. Attacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated, they have the get it done and then some team of talented, passionate people who will get the job done right. The service techs and those behind the scenes work together to provide top-notch service that you've come to expect from Tacker Plumbing and Heating Andor Incorporated for over 60 years. The business that service built.
Call on the business that service built. Call Tacker.
Hi, this is Jeremiah with Lake Stop 20 in Watertown. Whether you're going out fishing, going to the beach, or just passing through, stop by and see us. We have fishing licenses, gas, snacks, adult beverages, a casino, ice, firewood, roasted chicken, even breakfast items with homemade eggs. We got it all here at One Stop. Lake Stop 20 is located on the north side of Highway 20 by Lake Compesca. Come on in, we would love to see you.
When it comes to financial planning, most financial companies ask, what's your salary? At Northwestern Mutual, we ask, what's your story? We know building the right financial plan requires more than money. That's why we start by asking the right questions, listening to what matters most to you, then guide you every step of the way to help you make sure the future you imagine becomes the future you achieve. Plan your financial story with Northwestern Mutual. You and Northwestern Mutual, stronger together. The Northwestern Mutual Life Insurance Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Contact Bill Keller in the Watertown office of Northwestern Mutual.
Add a little zip to your day with Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts. Enjoy a traditional latte, mocha, or one of our monthly drink specials with your choice of milk. If coffee isn't your thing, Gather also offers delicious choices like all fruit smoothies and our famous chais. And don't forget to check out the Bake Case. It's always full of tasty homemade treats along with a great selection of Black Hills bagels. Come inside to enjoy, order online, or call 605-878-0177 for pickup. Gather Coffee Eats and Gifts on the corner of Kemp and 2nd Street Southeast in downtown Watertown.
Are you a competitive parent? If so, keep your kids drug and alcohol free. It's a fact. One night of drinking can undo as much as 14 days of athletic training. Student athletes are expected to demonstrate year-round behavior that reflects positively on the individual, the school, and the community. The use of alcohol, tobacco, marijuana, and other drug use is not allowed. Student athletes need the support of parents, community members, teachers, and coaches. Be strong. Be the influence. Keep our youth alcohol and drug free. A message from the Watertown Healthy Youth Coalition and the Watertown Tobacco Free Coalition.
A Banks Foundation is your foundation by providing exceptional services you value. American Bank and Trust is now open in Watertown with 15 locations serving eastern South Dakota. American Bank and Trust offers robust banking and trust services complemented with today's technology. It's a new Watertown bank led by bankers you already know. So make it your new bank. American Bank and Trust, 1600 4th Street Northeast Watertown. Member FDIC.
Watertown plays spoiler to Huron's homecoming tonight, defeating the Tigers 24-22. Welcome to the American Bank and Trust post-game show this evening as we take a look here at our scoring summaries for both of these squads. In the first half for Watertown, a punt, a safety, a turnover on downs, and then Juven Hudson would be set up on the Huron 8 after a Huron turnover. 4 plays, Hudson scores it in from 1 yard out. It was 9-7. That was at 9:47 in the second quarter. That was a 4-play, 8-yard drive. Drive 5 in the first half for Watertown. 2 plays, 46 yards. Norberg to Holden for that one. 7:28 in the second quarter. And then a turnover on downs and a punt. Watertown in the second half. First 3 drives are punts. And then they put together a 5-play, 34-yard drive. That was at 1:13 in the third quarter. Norberg took it in from his second touchdown of the night. This one on the ground from 22 yards out. 5-play, 34-yard drive. A punt for Watertown. Drive 6 was a fake punt, and that ended up in a turnover on downs. And then the final drive, the big drive for Watertown, an 11-play drive. Andrew Check with a 23-yard field goal that would win the ball game, 24-22. For Huron, their scoring summaries tonight, a punt, and then drive 2, they'd put together a 10-play drive that ended up at a turnover on downs, and then the safety, and then a little trickery, McNeil to Lichty to Kranzler. That was 1 play, 48 yards, 2:45 in the first quarter, put Huron out front 9-0. Then a fumble that would set up Watertown to score. Punt, and then the final drive for Huron of the first half, a 10-play, 55-yard drive. Beck took it in from 1 yard out. That was at 42 seconds in the second quarter, and the halftime score there was 16-14. Huron would come out in the second half, punt. That's 5 punts in case you're wondering. And then their final drive, the 6th drive of the second half, they'd put together an 11-play, 77-yard drive. Beck would take it in from 3 yards out for his second touchdown of the night. That was at 2:05 in the fourth quarter to put Huron ahead 22-21. Those are your scoring summaries here this evening. The post-game show rolls on, brought to you by American Bank and Trust. The post-game statistics come up your way in 4 minutes across the Arrows Radio Network.
It's Truck Month at Sharp Automotive. Hurry in before they're gone. 2021 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab LT Model Z71 off-road trucks. Start at $48,910. Lease a 21 Silverado Crew Cab for $555 per month. Only $3,000 down plus first payment. See dealer for details. Sharps honors all military, first responder, healthcare discounts, educator, and college grad programs. Stop in or buy online at sharpgm.com. Chevrolet. Find new roads.
Insurance. We all need it to protect our homes, health, businesses, and belongings. But having adequate coverage is just the beginning. You also need the support of professionals who stand by your side to protect what's important to you. Fisher Rounds & Associates combines the coverage you want with the commitment you need. Fisher Rounds & Associates. At your service, at your side. With offices in Pierre, Mitchell, Watertown, Sioux Falls, and Rapid City.
Don't become an online shopping victim. Scammers are using email and text messages as a way to obtain account information. Subject lines range from delivery problems to express delivery notification. Scammers often use well-known names such as Amazon, Walmart, and Costco to name a few. If you get an unexpected message, don't click on any of the links. Go to the company directly to find answers. If you have questions about this or other scams, contact the South Dakota Consumer Protection Division, 1-800-300-1986.
Hi, this is Mandy from Kunkel Snyder Optometric. We're a full-scope eye clinic that offers eye exams.
Hey, Rod, can you bring it back, please?
We have glasses that range from budget to name-brand designer. Our doctors fit a variety of contact lenses, including astigmatism, bifocal, and even lenses for corneal disease and dry eye. They treat eye infections, pink eye, glaucoma, and even remove metal from the eye. We're here when you need us. We're open 5 days a week, have evening hours, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 882-4175 for an appointment or stop in and see us. We're on Highway 81 North in Watertown. Kunkel Snyder Optometric. Your family's eye care is our family business.
Watertown plays spoiler to Huron on their homecoming tonight, 24-22. We're talking with the coach, John Hodorf. And Coach, a good win. That was a good overall win there. What were your thoughts on the ball game?
It was a good game. We played pretty good for the most part. Huron, credit to them. They played really, really hard. Great bunch of athletes they have. If Huron had more depth than what they do, they're a scary, scary football team late in the season.
I want to ask you about Juven Hudson tonight because he's been kind of bouncing around a little bit the first couple of games of the season, but tonight was kind of his breakout game. He really had a good night on the ground.
Juven plays hard all the time. He runs the ball really hard, and we have not done a great job for the most part of getting him creases, so he's ended up breaking a ton of tackles. In the second half, our guys started to come around, started to understand what it was like to be physical, played a little bit harder. Juven's just a tough kid. He likes to run hard. He loves football.
You know, you mentioned a young team. We've talked about kind of a young team all season long. A good win like this, I'm sure, is a good morale booster for the young team kind of going into next week.
Yeah, it was a great win for us. I mean, it was exciting. We've been on the other end of the same exact thing once this year where we had Sioux Falls Lincoln beat, and the whatever happened with the knocking the ball down or not knocking it down, and they scored, and then we came back and didn't play well against Brookings. Didn't play great in the first half of this game. Played pretty well in the second half of the game and ended up getting a win in the end. It's just going to be a good thing for us to bounce back from a loss and then have an exciting game and play hard and get a win in the end.
One final question before we go. On the other end of the coin tonight, it's lots of mental mistakes. I had you guys down for 13 penalties, over 100 yards in penalties tonight. It was kind of a penalty-laden fest, not only for you but for Huron tonight.
Yeah, we got to clean that kind of stuff up. A lot of the penalties were holding penalties, things like that, where they're kind of hustle penalties but kind of just being lazy penalties. But we have to cut out the personal fouls and unsportsmanlike. We had 2 of those maybe tonight, maybe a third one, but we have to cut that out to win football games.
Coach of the Watertown Arrows, John Hodor, thanks for joining us, and we'll talk again next week.
Thank you.
As Watertown plays spoiler to Huron this evening on their homecoming by a final of 24-22. Let's take a look here at our post-game statistics tonight as the American Bank & Trust post-game show continues on. And for Huron this evening, Cade McNeil will go 8 of 22 through the air, 82 yards through the air, 8 carries for 11 yards on the ground. Jaden Beck, 17 carries for 81 yards, had 2 touchdowns on the night. Quinston Llewellyn had 5 carries for 2 yards, 1 catch for 5 yards. Huron very good at spreading the ball around. C.J. Gainey, 3 catches for 69 yards in TD. What else? Dylan Lichty, 2 catches for 13 yards for the Huron Tigers tonight. For Watertown, they will go a little something like this. Norberg, 9 of 28 through the air, 97 yards, 1 touchdown through the air, 5 carries, 4 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the ground for Drew. Cole Holden, 3 catches, 64 yards. Colin Dingser didn't get one tonight, but Juven Hudson, 26 carries for 89 yards, did have a touchdown. It was good to see him get into the ball game. Maurice Stark, 3 catches for 19 yards here this evening, and those are some unofficial statistics here tonight. Watertown gets the win over Huron, 24-22 as the American Bank & Trust postgame rolls on. Time to award our McDonald's Player of the Ball Game. And this one's going to go to Andrew Check, kicking the 23-yard field goal attempt. So Andrew Check will be our McDonald's Player of the Ball Game. We'll get a small combo meal from the Watertown McDonald's. We have a bunch of people to thank for the broadcast tonight. We've got to thank our producer engineer back at the studios, Rod, doing an impeccable job per usual. Our camera gal tonight's my beautiful and talented wife, Bree Matthews. I'm Brett Nathaniel, and I leave you with our final score. Watertown plays spoiler to Huron tonight on their homecoming by a final of 24-22. This has been a presentation of Watertown Radio Sports. We'll catch you next week for softball, volleyball, and football across the Arrows Radio Network of 950 KWAT and GoWatertown.net.
This is Dr. Casey Johnson of Glacial Lakes Orthopedics in Watertown. My partners, Dr. Michael Venner and Dr. Jerry Reiber, and I would like to extend best wishes for safe and successful sports season for all of our area athletes. We are proud to continue to provide on the field and in the office sports medicine and orthopedic surgery services for all the Arrow and all Watertown area athletic programs. For an appointment today, call 882-2630 or go online and visit us at glaciallakes.orthopedics.com.
Active Heating would like to wish the Arrows good luck this season. Just like the Arrows, we at Active Heating are always pushing to be the best and improve every day. Through hard work and dedication, you can achieve greatness. Thank you to all the coaches, teachers, administrators, and parents for supporting leadership and teamwork through high school athletics. Go Arrows!
For all your heating and air conditioning needs, you can call Active Heating at 882-2663. 882-2663.
All right, this Arrow broadcast being brought to you by Sharp Automotive and Fisher Rounds and Associates, Kunkel Snyder Optometric, South